Hello. Hello, everybody. Anybody. Whichever it is. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I'm not having my avatar on today. Let me know if you want it back. I can put it back on. But I honestly don't like having to play in screen capture, but I have to play in screen capture when I got my avatar on. So it's kind of annoying. But either way, I can deal with it. Just let me know what you prefer, with or without the avatar. So anyway, hi. Hi. So let's get anybody who's looking at this caught up, because it seems like nobody's been was watching the last one. I mean, even my VODs barely got any views, so it was interesting. But yeah, let's get you caught up on what happened last time. Well, we did the crush. Well, most of the crush, I guess. And Lae'zel tried to go into the Zathis thing to be quote unquote purified. And of course, it nearly killed her. And we had to pass a 30 DC to keep her from dying, which means I had to use up every single one of my inspiration points. Which means that tonight will probably be the night that Dark Urge probably makes me kill somebody, because I don't have any inspiration points left, so that'll be fun. But yeah, so their purification nearly killed her. You mean the Githyanki aren't trustworthy? Like I've been saying since the very first second I heard about them? I'm shocked. But that was just the beginning. After the purification thing nearly killed Lae'zel, and we had to get 30 and use up all of her inspiration points to save her dumb butt. Vlaakith showed up and wanted us to give her Shadowheart's little D20. You know, the only thing that keeps us from becoming a Mind Flayer. She wanted that. And I'm like, no thanks, babe. We're keeping it. She got a little pissed. Then she told us to go into the astral prism, which is what she called it, and kill the dude that was in there, because, you know, he's actually the one who's supposed to be in charge of the Githyanki, not her. So she wanted us to go in and kill him. And I'm like, no thanks, because he's the only reason, again, we're not Mind Flayers. And then, when I said that, and I pretty much turned Vlaakith down, I got a game over screen. I'm like, excuse me, what? So Vlaakith one-shotted our entire party for not cooperating with her plans? Yet, we kill actual gods in this game, but some random-ass Lich Queen can one-shot our entire party. I question that, but okay. So we reloaded, and then I had to pretend to kiss her ass so we could leave the room. And then after we left the room, Lae'zel got some weird thing about how... I mean, the whole time, Lae'zel was all into the whole, I'll do whatever my queen says bullshit, and was threatening me if I didn't go along with the queen, whatever. But then after I lied to Vlaakith and said, sure, I'll help you, and then left the room, Lae'zel had some weird dialogue that seemed like I missed something, but it was like she was suddenly disillusioned. So I don't know what happened there. It seemed like something was missing, something was cut out between Vlaakith telling me that she'd kill me if I didn't agree, or Lae'zel telling me that she'd kill me if I didn't agree with her stupid Lich Queen, to I lied and agreed with Vlaakith, then left the room, and then Lae'zel's all disillusioned with Vlaakith. And like, I missed the moment of epiphany there where Lae'zel realized her Lich Queen's a bitch queen. But I don't know. It was very strange. But after we left that room, then we got into yet another fight with more annoying Githyanki, and that's when my stream time was up for the day. So when we go back in today, we're going to be straight into a middle of a fight with the Githyanki. So that's where we're starting right now. We had just defied Vlaakith, who wanted us to kill the only thing that was keeping us from turning into Mind Flayers. So we defied Vlaakith and then left the room, and now we're getting attacked again. So that's where we are. We haven't even explored all the Crush, because I was trying to explore the upper part, and then I decided to take some roundabout weird path down the side of a cliff, and then I ended up in the part that I needed to be in for all this Zathis stuff. So I didn't even finish exploring the upper part of the Crush before we got into the only reason we were there. So I don't know if I'm going to continue exploring because I have a feeling they're all going to be aggroed now. So I don't know if I'm going to continue exploring because we've already done the thing that we went there to do, which was the whole purification thing, which is basically just fancy talk for we're going to kill you. Shocking, I know. But, so yeah, we have a fight to finish, and I don't know if we're going to explore the rest of the crush because we already did the thing we came there to do. But the other reason why I'm debating on leaving the crush early is because I found out that there is some very important Dark Urge story that you can get in the Underdark, which I completely missed. And I don't know if I can still go back there or not and still do that, but I wanted to try that. Even though I'm in Act 2, I wanted to try to go back to the Underdark and see if I can unlock that Dark Urge story bit. But before I do that, I have to get all the Githyanki out of my face. And we were going to camp after that, but we're in one of those parts of the game where it won't let you go to camp. Where the minimap's all red, because that's super fun for everybody. But yeah, so we've got to finish fighting these guys, and then I'm going to have to go to camp because we're kind of beat up. And then after that, I'm going to see if I can go back to the Underdark and unlock that one Dark Urge scene that I heard about, because I completely missed it when I was there earlier, so we'll see. And then after that, we'll go back to, like, the Shadow Cursed lands and doing all the stuff we're supposed to do there. So that's where we stand. So I guess let's get into it now. Again, let me know if you want the avatar back. I took it off for today so I could play with game capture instead of screen capture. And I think I got the Twitch integration back on again. I don't know, though, because I don't know if it's working again after having been gone. So I don't know if it's working or not. But anyway, so we're going to pop right into a fight with Githyanki when we enter this game. But that's where I ran out of time yesterday, so it was right at the beginning of this next fight. So we're right in the middle of a fight as we start. So that's always fun. Fun and exciting stuff. All right. Let's see. All right. So this is what we got. 2 overgrown dogs, the captain lady, and a couple of her goons. Okay, cool. And again, we're in a part where we can't freaking go to camp. But yeah, we just told Vlakith to F herself and got a game over screen, so then we had to lie. Just so we could get out of the room. But anyway, alright, Astarion's first, as he always is. But he's very far away.
Quickly.
Let's see. Who do we want to go for first? I don't know what these fools will do. Well, he's obviously an archer. This one's probably some kind of caster. None of them seems like super tough. She's got the most points with 56. Alright. Monstrosity slaying. I guess lightning should hit the other ones, because I'm not going to be able to sneak attack her probably. Actually, let me check.
Let's have some fun.
After the party, or after the fight, darling. Yeah, if I move him back to where he can hide, I don't know if he's going to be within range. We'll try it. He might not be in range. Oh yeah, first fix this. Always have to fix this damn thing. I really wish they would save your settings for the combat log and the quest log so you didn't have to reset it every damn time. Alright, anyway. See if he can sneak attack her. Good boy. How do you parry an arrow, really? Okay, so he does have 1 bonus left, but he's not going to be able to reach, so... yeah, he's not going to be able to reach. So we'll just... guess we'll just put some poison on his thing so we don't waste his bonus action. I know, I've got a bunch of it, just gotta find it. Alright, anyway, next. Good thing Shadowheart's not here. She'd be crying over the wolves. Alright.
Skva! My own people seek my head.
Yeah.
If they will not see sense, then bleed them dry.
Yeah, well, when have your people ever seen sense, Lae'zel? Are you shocked by this? Really, babes? Yeah, I usually don't have Lae'zel with me, but since I got stuck with her in my party, I decided to come do the crush. So here we are. And it's been ever so fun. Alright, do I have any close range AoE stuff that I can do on these fools since they're up in my business? On fire? I mean, I don't usually use that because it seems kind of janky to me. I guess I just haven't figured out how to accurately use this whole wall of fire thing. Toasted puppy. That's gotta smell good. Alright. So I'm gonna move over here. Alright. I could fly, but I don't really want to go over there. So I think we'll just... Actually, you know, well, we are running short on these. They're not that tough, so I think I'll wait on the speed potion for now. Alright. Who's next? Who's next?
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel. Okay. Sure. So I guess she can go hit this thing. Yep, that sounds about accurate for Lae'zel. Try again, dear. Wow, she hit it. So now the question is, do I want to move her over there? I mean, she is a melee person. I guess so. Because then Starring can sneak attack this chickie again. I could use Action Surge. She does have 49 points left, which is a bit much, and we are going to camp after this. So I guess we'll use it. Okay. Alright, she's down 12. Okay, cool.
Sharlak.
Weapon dropped. Weapon dropped. That's fun. Alright. See, if I use Misty Step to get over there, I'm not going to be able to use Rage, but, I mean... It's fine. It's fine, I suppose. We'll just use it. They rolled a 24. I was so happy I gave her favorable beginnings because now she actually hits stuff. She would miss all the time before. And now she actually hits stuff most of the time, so that's great. Okay. And now Starring can sneak attack both of them if he wants. See, this is everybody's job, to stand next to bad guys so Astarion can sneak attack them. That's their whole job. Okay, I mean, it works. Alright, who'll be next? Astarion, we were just talking about you, love. Aren't we always, though? Aren't we always? Now, are you going to hit these fools without walking into the fire? Because that would be ill-advised. See if we move him to here, maybe? They're actually both pretty close to dead right now. Guess we'll go for this guy since he's got more. Do not try to walk into the fire, dear. I don't approve. Lysel, what are you even doing? Alright, so he does still have 2 bonus actions. Done and done. Stop! Everybody stop! 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 God damn it, people. I just said stop. Silly me thinking that pausing pauses. It doesn't. Alright, so who effed themselves up? Oh, of course, Lysel. Lysel, go get your damn sword and stop being an idiot.
Action, not reaction. Securing.
I love Lysel. What are you talking about? Alright. And of course she didn't auto-equip it either. You are very hurt, lady. And we do have 1 short rest left, and I don't know how many more idiots we're gonna get attacked by before we get out of this room. This room where we can't camp. Alright, anyway. Pick up some stuff and some things. I'm sure we're all just about over encumbered anyway, like we always are.
Open up.
Alright. How many more fools we gonna have to kill before we get to go home? 10, 20, I don't know. Could we select everything though? Thank you. Alright. What the hell's that? Yogi claws. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, I hit the wrong thing. I was looking at our armor and clicking on the food. What is this? Soulbreaker Greatsword. Gith-born psionic weapon. When wielded by a Gith Yankee, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. +2 to initiative rolls. Give that to Lysel and see if it's better than what she has, but I doubt it. Also, let me fix that food that I improperly labeled. These things, though, should be wares. What is this and why is it in my inventory taking up space? I don't like it. Alright, let's look at this sword that we just picked up. I mean, they're pretty close. They're pretty close. But I guess she does... I don't know. I mean, they both have bonuses on them. Grows more powerful its wielder gains experience. Stats increase at levels 3, 5, and 7. So the stats on the sword are going to increase next level. The one she already has. So I guess we'll put this one on her and then check again when she levels up to see if this one gets better for her then. Alright. Anyway.
No one stopped me yet.
Let's go see who else wants to kill us.
Can't slow down.
I don't remember how to get out of here. Did they close their little portal? The one we came in? We're just stuck here forever now? I mean, if Blacketh, who's not even a god, can give us a game over screen, who knows what else they're going to pull in this place. Yay! They didn't close their little portal. Probably because they all dead. Alright.
Something good here.
And we still can't leave. We're still stuck in this whole red zone. Seriously, they're all dead. Let us out. We really have to kill every fool in this place? I already looted that. Alright. Are we really gonna have to kill every single person in this place? It still isn't gonna let us leave. Anybody out here? Yay, we can leave! Everybody get your asses out here. You too, Lae'zel. Alright, let us go to camp already. My freaking goodness. Now, okay, it looks like we can still go back to Underdark, though. Which is what I wanted to try to do to see if I could trigger that one Dark Urge scene. But for now, we're going to go to camp. Alright. But before we do that, we always save before camp. We always save before camp. So this is night 18. Yeah, because I skipped some stuff in Act 1. Because I've been playing Act 1 for 3 years, guys. Alright, so let's go ahead to camp and see if tonight's the night I'm going to be forced to try to murder somebody since I had to waste all my inspiration points on Lae'zel. See, Lae'zel is my least favorite companion, and I still wasted 4 freaking inspiration points trying to save her damn life. Unlike some people who, like, meet my favorite companion and within 3 seconds they decide to immediately murder him. Why is our save being weird? But yeah, that was strange. But yeah, I wasted 4 inspiration points trying to save the life of my least favorite companion. And then there's assholes that, like, as soon as the Astarion speaks, they're like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm like, is he really that threatening to you? I don't understand people like that. I just don't understand them. I mean, other than the fact that, yes, I love Astarion to the stars and back, the point is, you're missing out on an entire companion, all their skill sets, and all their dialogue, and all their story. Just because you didn't like the tone of their voice? It's a little ridiculous, people. Just a little bit. But anyway, let's go to camp, right? I don't know why I keep hitting map. Let's go here. Yep. And I don't know how anybody would not like the sound of Neil's voice. God. What the bloody hell kind of camp is this? Okay, it's the first time I went to this camp, obviously. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I just have a feeling it's gonna be Dark Urge badness tonight, now that I don't have any inspiration points. I don't try to save scum usually at all, but if I am forced to do something horrible, and I have no inspiration points to stop it, I will be save scumming my ass off. Because I cannot live in a world without my Astarion. Alright, speaking of, let's go have a chat with him. See what he has to say today, if anything. But first we'll sell stuff to Bola. Yes, I usually don't skip dialogue except with Bola. Because the only reason I talk to him is to sell stuff. It's the only time I skip dialogue. Because literally every time you talk to him, he says the same thing. I'm just like, buy my stuff. Okay, dude, just buy my stuff. Wow, yeah, enough money for once. That's impressive. Alright. What do we want? Anything? We don't have that much money, honestly. Guess we'll grab some scrolls just to save some spell slots. Where's your potions, bro? Did we already sell stuff to him today? He usually at least has a couple potions. Alright, fine. Mage armor, Guess this is fine. Will, why are you crawling up my butt, Will? Alright, anyway. Alright, and Lae'zel, stop getting your ass out of order. I know the order means absolutely nothing. I just like having them in the right order.
Still alive. So that's...
Alright, so let's see what Astarion has to say today. Before the game tries to make me kill him or something.
I did miss that face, you know.
Okay. Alright. Where are you people in this camp? I love how there's all these different camps, but then I'm like, where is everybody now? There we go.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wow, they're so chatty tonight. Where the freak is Helson? Helson, where are you? There's Karlach. There's Lae'zel. Shadowheart's over here. Will's up by Astarion. Owlbear chillin'. Helson! Where are you, Helson? Did you wander off again? Seriously, where'd he go? What the fuck is that? It's like something from a horror movie. I mean, I like horror movies, but still. Where is Helson? I'm pretty sure he's not off screwing around with Thaniel, is he? Maybe he is? I don't know where. I don't remember where I was with Helson in the Shadowcurse lands before we came here. Helson, where are you, sir? I see Karlach. I see Lae'zel. Are there some doors or something I can go through? Where are we on Helson? Lift the shadow curse. Helson with the mysterious unconscious. Okay, so maybe he is still at the inn. Yeah, he might still be at the inn. I think he actually is. Because I think you have to go and get this thing and then give it to him at the inn. So I think Helson is still at the inn. Alright. I was playing another playthrough recently, so I'm way further ahead in that one. And I was like, wait, isn't Helson back? But no. In this one, he's still chilling at the inn. Alright, Carly Poo. What do you have to say, darling?
What's on your mind?
Why nobody's talking to me tonight? It's scaring me. Actually, I'm just scared because I'm going into camp with no inspiration points. And I have seen one scene on YouTube, which does not make me feel very secure. Alright. Will, I suppose. Hello, Albert, bro. How you doing?
Well met.
Why is nobody talking to me tonight? I can't even confess to them anymore. Usually the game always wants me to tell them I'm a crazy person. And I'm not even seeing that option tonight.
I sincerely hope there's actually a cure to be found in this place.
You already said
Putting
this,
ourselves in unnecessary danger otherwise.
Yes, I realize that the only thing me and Shadowheart agree on is how much we dislike Githyanki. But you already said this to me, babe. Well, they already tried to kill Lae'zel, who is actually one of them. So, yeah, it's a terrible idea. I'm aware.
True.
This
We're
is game
acting out
broken.
of desperation.
They're like saying things they've already said.
Let's just be
Stuff
careful.
that they normally say isn't there.
Any potential cure is useless if our heads are parted from our shoulders beforehand. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in
Yeah,
pursuit of
Blackith
it.
gave me a game over screen because I wouldn't give it to her.
But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
I'm pretty sure I already said this to her. I'm curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid. Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time, I hope.
But yeah. Say something in chat or on my Twitter or whatever if you want me to put the avatar back on. I usually have the little avatar down here. But I decided to put the integration thing back on for now because they're both considered overlays, so they don't actually work together. So I have to choose one or the other. So I figured I'd play with the integration for a little bit, but if you guys want me to put the avatar back on, I will. Because I'm not going to usually let people vote on important stuff anyway, because I know when you let chat vote, you end up doing a murder hobo run, and I don't want to do that, so no. Okay. Lae'zel, dear.
I have defied Vlaakith.
Aw,
Unthinkable.
how dare you break away from your cult. What a shame. Yeah, I don't see the options I normally have. Like all the options about I have violent, depraved thoughts, that kind of crap that I can usually say to them. And none of them really saying much new stuff. I mean, she said something new, but that's about it. Oh gosh, and I have no inspiration points, so you know tonight's gonna be the horrible night. You know it is. You know it is. Wasting all my damn inspiration points on Lae'zel. Okay. Alright. Let's hope... Oh, let's hope no demon leprechauns try to make me kill Astarion tonight with no inspiration points. Because I will be safe scumming to hell and back. Alright. Let's go to bed. Okay, I've already seen this scene in another one. Okay, it's not the leprechaun thing. At least not yet. Yes, I know, he's the butler. But I call him a demon leprechaun, because that's what he looks like. Yeah, I just had this in my Astarion run, so I know what this is. Okay, hurry towards the sound. Really don't like my shoes. I don't know why I just like slid backwards there. What's going on? I thought something was wrong, like more murders happening. And I was like, well, you know, that's happened before, but we try to avoid that sort of thing. Yeah, anyway, what's going on? I thought something was wrong. Should have turned on my animal speaksin.
Just a bad dream.
Oh, I
It's
do
all
have it on.
right.
Cool.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush
Yeah.
now, it was just a nightmare.
My
We're
boyfriend
safe
was
here
in
with
slave
Mistress.
for 200 years too. He can relate.
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Did you call me mistress just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Yeah.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch
They missed the
reminds
Dark
me of
Urge
Big
memo,
Brother.
too. Did you say you had a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
What? Yeah, with Yankee are kind of similar in their parenting methods as well, so, you know. See, Lae'zel can relate to you because, you know, she killed her own cousins. Astarion can relate to you because he was enslaved and tortured and kept a prisoner for 200 times as long as you were. So, yeah, I mean, you guys aren't alone. I mean, people can relate. But anyway, alright, so, yeah, I guess you're both welcome here. Just don't be making this much noise, dudes. I keep thinking that I'm killing people when you make noises like that. The double pet. The double
Thank you.
pet. Oh, I guess I didn't think I had my animal potion thing on, but I guess I did. I really don't like my shoes. I think I want to change them. I know, because that's important.
Open this cage!
Shut up, Dolly, Dolly, Dolly.
Asshole!
Alright, anyway. We got through the day. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what? I gotta save because it's a new day. I always save before camp and after camp because that's usually when all the important stuff happens. Okay, so day 19. So is the overlay working? I don't know because I had it off for a while. I put it back on, but I haven't checked to see if it's actually working, so I don't know. Alright, let's do our normal morning rounds. Take care of some things. Where's my darling? He's up here. Okay. Anything to say this morning, love?
Hello, my sweet.
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Alright. And I always like doing that because it also reminds me to get rid of my debuff. actually. Let's put it by type. Actually, I think latest is better. Alright, let's put this on. Get rid of our debuff. Okay. Put our guidance necklace back on. Alright, also I want to see what the journal says about all this Get Yankee nonsense. Because I think we pretty much did everything we needed to do here. See, I didn't even accept this quest, but I put it in my thing anyway. Yes, I skipped that because I don't like walking through lava. Yeah, I skipped that because I didn't feel like spending 17 hours fighting the stupid Grim guy. Gotta finish doing this at some point. Alright. We failed to extract the Mind Flayer parasite and made an enemy of Queen Flacketh. Liesel needs time to consider the ramifications. Oh, boo-hoo. Alright, so... Alright, so I got my necklace back on. I got rid of my debuff. So now, what we do every morning, and I found a way to do it without having to go to the website. Especially now that I'm in game capture. So I can actually do it right in chat, so y'all can see. Let's see if it's gonna work. It's the first time trying it, but I've been using the 8-ball website every morning to see if I should change my party. So let's try it in chat. Oh my god, it's telling me to log in. Are you fucking serious? One moment! I thought I was logged in considering I'm like streaming and stuff. I don't get this. How I can be not logged in to Twitch when I'm streaming on Twitch. That seems a little peculiar. One moment. Time to try to type in a password I haven't typed in for like 17,500 fucking years. I don't even remember. Be with you in a moment, as Gil would say. Seriously, I don't even know. I don't even have it written down. That's how long it's been since I've ever had to log in. Oh, there it is. I think. I can't believe that. How can you not be logged in while you're streaming? It's a little weird. Trying to get this to work just so I don't have to ever do it again. But another thing I've noticed with Streamlabs lately is every time I turn it on, it makes me reset all my settings like I've never used it before. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Now it's sending messages to my phone. So annoying. Okay, am I finally logged in? Wow, I'm streaming, because apparently I was streaming without being logged in. Not sure how that freaking works, but okay, game. Okay, Twitch, I should say. It's not the game this time. Alright. Now I just gotta also get all my stuff reorganized now. I'm so professional. I'm so professional, let me tell you guys. It doesn't help when you get asked to do shit you haven't done in 3 years. Okay, anyway, so what I was trying to do is ask the 8-ball if I should change my party, because that's what I've been doing every morning. I won't recommend it. Look at that, guys. Although I'm kind of pissed that they want me to keep Lazelle, but fine. Alright, anyway. So, now, the next thing I do every morning is I decide what I'm going to wear. I've been leaving the other guys in an outfit that I like them in, but I've been changing mine every day, just for variety's sake. There's not that many that work on Karlach. There's a couple. I mean, this one's okay. It's like just the barbarian armor, but dyed black. I like this one on Lazelle, because she's still wearing Githyanki shit, but it looks better than her original Githyanki thing, which I do like her regular Githyanki armor as well, but... And, Starion just looks so damn good in the drow armor. A boy in a corset. I'm done. I'm done. But anyway, so let's see what I'm going to wear today. So I had this on last time, so we will unequip that, but I'm going to keep it because I do like this outfit a lot. The drow outfit I love so much. So let's see what we're going to put on next. I just go through and pick one that I like. It's just basically the same thing. It's just like the asymmetrical version of it. So let's see what we can dye this one today, because I do like it, but not really fill in the white. Muddy red, I think I already tried. I think I had it dyed regular red last time. We'll look. I mean, besides, me wasting dye will also limit the amount of weight I'm carrying. Yuck. That is not muddy red. That is brown. That's just muddy. There's no red to be had. And these are infinite ones, so I'm going to save them for last. Now, purple is my second favorite color. Let's see how that looks. It's okay. It looks a little lighter than I'd like. But it's okay, I suppose. It'll do for now. Alright. Oh, also, let's look at approval since we're in here. Lazelle, I wasted all my inspiration points to save your ass, so you better like me now. Actually, I don't care if you like me ever, honestly. High 52. Okay. Karlach, high 46. Oh, wait. Karlach, the quote-unquote good aligned character, even though there are no alignments in this game, she has me at high 46. Okay, so that must mean that I've been not pissing off the quote-unquote good aligned character, right? I've been doing stuff that she approves of, right? That's what this is telling me? That I've been doing stuff the good character approves of? Yet, I mean, I'm not saying that Lazelle's evil, but her and Karlach generally approve of different things. So, what about my boy, who, most of the idiotic world claims is evil? If Good Girl likes me, what does Astarion think of me, since Good Girl likes me? Oh, exceptional 94, you say? I wonder how that happened. How can Good Girl and allegedly evil people all like me at the same time? I don't know. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, let's move on.
Let's move.
That's what I said, babe. Good job. You're paying attention to the stream, I see. Alright, anyway. I just like pointing out these things, guys. I just like pointing out these things. Alright, so what we're gonna do is, now I only saw like a glimpse of this because I like caught it right at the end of the scene. And I'm like, wait a second, there's a Dark Urge scene there? Oh, hi, Scratch, you have something to say. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get the scene, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, honestly. Because it's been a while since we've been at the Underdark. So let's drink this. What do you have to say, Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there?
I don't know.
Pristine.
Maybe you can tell me.
Sandals.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I mean, I said I didn't like my shoes, but that's because they're sandals. I don't know if these ones would be any different. I'm not really a sandal fan. I don't know, in that lighting it almost looks brown. I'm not a fan of brown. Alright, let's look at my shoes. I don't like sandals, so I'm probably not going to like these either, but we'll check. Yeah, the reason I don't like them is because they're sandals. Gladiatorial sandals. What are these ones? Eh? Those don't really look like sandals either. Eh? Eh? I mean, at least they're not sandals. I don't really like them either. But I guess we'll try to dye them and see what if we can do with them. Not that you can really see them here. This is Fashion Gate 3. Didn't you guys know that? Muddy red. Does it look less brown on the sandals? Nope, still looks pretty damn brown. How about purple? It's a little better, I suppose. Alright, I guess that'll do. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I'm gonna try to go find something in Underdark that unlocks a Dark Urge scene. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it, but I'm gonna try. And it's near the sister tree. Let's try. What the? Eh? Eh? What? What? Why? Why are we at camp? That isn't what I said to do. Yeah, what? Why are we... Why are we trapped in camp? It won't let me leave. Okay, I don't know why it's doing this. So I'm gonna reload, and I'm gonna just leave camp normally, and then I'm gonna try to go to the Underdark, because I don't know why it's doing that weirdness there. That was a little strange. Of course, watch us port back into the stupid crush. And end up getting attacked by a bunch of idiots. Alright, so we're back here. Let's just leave camp normally. Okay, we're back at the crush. Again, gotta do this shit every time. You go through a loading screen, it resets your combat log and your quest log, which is super kind of annoying. Alright, so let's try going here. Is it gonna force me back to camp? Again. What the fuck? Why is it doing this to me? It basically wants me to skip, I guess. Is it trying to tell me, oh, this place is so far away, it's going to take you an entire day to get there? I know, I thought I dodged a bullet by getting through long rest without trying to kill Astarion. And now it's trying to force me to take another long rest. And if I leave Underdark, is it going to send me back to camp again? What are you doing, you weirdo? But, oh, this is annoying. I did not want to go to camp again. I do not want a long rest again. I dodged a bullet last night. Or should I say Astarion dodged a bullet last night. I don't want a long rest without inspiration points. I fear for Astarion's life if I had long rest without inspiration points. I don't want to do this. I really don't. I really don't want to do this. God damn it. Game, why are you doing this shit to me? Gee, I guess we're at night 19 when we did absolutely not the freaking thing during the entire day. Alright, anybody have anything to say tonight?
Always at your side.
The sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
I agree. I'm trying to get out, but the game's like, fuck you. But I completely agree, darling. That's why I was trying to leave. But they won't let me. I'm trapped.
Walking freely out of a Githyanki creche. A miracle if ever I've seen one. And trust me,
Well, we waypointed freely
I've
out.
seen quite a few.
Now they're suddenly talking about it. Did it, like, not register yesterday? Like, oh yeah, it's been a whole day. I guess we finally noticed that we left the creche. What? Okay. I really didn't want to do this, guys.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
And I'm not going
Moving ahead.
to change clothes and parties and all that again because we just literally did that 3 seconds ago. Stop it, Liesel. You belong on the bottom.
I sincerely hope there's actually a
God.
cure to be found in this place.
Are you stuck,
Putting
Shadowheart?
ourselves in unnecessary danger.
It's the only thing she said
otherwise.
to me for like 4 days.
True. We're acting out of desperation. Let's just be careful. Any potential cure is
I'm
useless
trying.
if our heads are parted
game
from our
won't let me
shoulders
leave.
beforehand. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red
Yes,
dragons
we
in
covered this.
pursuit
I
of
got a
it.
game over screen for not giving it back to them.
But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Yeah, and like I told you the last 4 nights, I'm curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now. I'm
I've been
afraid.
living with it because you've been saying the same shit
Let's
for the
just
last 3 nights.
Concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles.
I don't get it.
All
I
will
think the
be
game's
revealed
broken
in
again.
due time. I hope.
It seemed a little broken after the denying Vlaakith and then lying to Vlaakith so I could leave the room. It seemed a little broken then. And I think it's just stayed broken.
Greetings.
See, she doesn't have anything to say now. Weird. So bloody damn weird. I don't know why are we playing Astarion song again. They're doing this to hurt me. Alright. Does this mean I'm gonna try to kill him tonight? With no inspiration points? I just wanted to go check on something in the Underdark, not deal with all this Campapalooza stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the whale, didn't I? Well, he's all the way over there. It's understandable.
My first tour of a Githyanki creche. Memorable, to be certain, but the service left something to be desired.
That's putting it mildly. I just want to live. Alright, let's try going to bed. Although this bed seems to be broken again. Leave me alone, demon leprechauns. No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. The fuck?
Tila Vlaakith. Has our queen sent a knight to slay
I haven't
me with
seen
his
this
own
scene before.
blade?
Such informality, child. Does Justil Kithrak not command your respect?
Your blade speaks for you, Kithrak.
Yeah, I've had this before.
You've come for blood.
Child of Gith, I've not come to kill you.
What?
I've come to aid you.
I don't believe you. I don't believe
Don't trust him.
anything this guy says.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Yeah, I've never had this scene, so I really don't know what to expect here. But at least it's not me trying to kill Astarion. With no inspiration points. Your queen hunts us. Why in the hell should we listen to you?
Because I know who you are. And I know about the astral prism. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise. And I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Okay, he just said something that's the
Vlaakith's
truth.
demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
See, now I'm just hella confused, because this guy actually said something that's true. When a Githyanki tells the truth, and doesn't say just brainwashed malarkey, it throws me off, because that's usually all they ever say. So this is very confusing to me. This guy just actually said something truthful. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're wanting.
It is not. I've heard word from Kresh Yilik. You are infected. Yet the one in the prism has chosen you.
I'm scared.
Protects you with their power.
This guy's being reasonable and
The
logical.
prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress.
Taproom? You mean
That
brothel?
is where we decide the fate of my people.
Oh, yes, brothels. Good place for
Lae'zel.
deciding the fate.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's
Stop
slaves
stealing
no longer.
lines from Starion
I
Song.
am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lae'zel,
Lies,
are you daft?
Lae'zel, every
They just tried to
last
kill
one.
you.
There is no purification, no ascension.
She should know this.
The Zaithisk does not purify.
She just
it
was in the
extracts
Zaithisk.
memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this.
Okay, this is definitely broken.
This heresy. I will hear no more of it.
This is definitely broken because on Monday, Lae'zel was literally in the Zaithisk, almost getting killed. That's why I have no inspiration points left, because I had to roll a 30 to save her life. And she's acting like that never happened now. This is so fucking broken right now. But I guess that's what happens, because Vlaakith told us to go into the prism, and when I said no, she insta-killed us, and I got a game over screen. So I reloaded, because obviously that's all I could do, and then I said, yeah, sure, I'll do whatever you want. And then we just left the room. And then Lae'zel was all like, my queen has forsaken me, blah, blah, blah. My people have tried to kill me, blah, blah, blah. And now she's acting like none of that even happened. So this is definitely broken, guys. This is definitely broken. Who's the person inside the prism? We'll start with that. I mean, I do want to say two, because she should already know that. Literally, go back and watch Monday's VOD. Lae'zel was in the Zaithisk, about to have her brain liquefied. She should know all this. So this is so broken. Yeah, who's the person inside the prism? I mean, we should know that too, shouldn't we?
If
But,
they have
okay.
not said, they must have good reason. And I won't be the one to betray them.
He speaks true of the Zaithos. You need to trust him, even though... I mean, trusting any Githyanki is kind of ridiculous, but this guy's actually telling the truth for once. Sword does look cool.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life.
Damn, cult
Learned
leaders.
her words, fought her battles. Yet she names me her Sharlak.
Oh, what, who?
Your words carry truth. I will
Ah,
meet
didn't you
you
have
in
to roll?
Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Yeah, this is all like really freaking backwards or something. Yeah, because she should know all this stuff already.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light.
What?
Take this. It is a Quanith.
Am I
a
dreaming all
psionic
this?
detector.
He's being way too logical.
The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Is this gonna change all those annoying fucking Gith fights?
I should go. Vlakith's gaze
I've
pierces
never
the
had this
seas and
before.
skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
Double agent man.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one
No
take
kidding.
it from you. Slay
Duh.
any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
We still got a bunch of stuff to do, like in the Shadow Curse lands, babe. This is so weird. Dude was being logical. This has got to be a dream, right? I imagined all that. Did we even long rest? I don't know. Guess not. I don't know. Everything seems a little bit wonky, guys. Like I said, she was literally in the Zathis. And why is she not in my party now? But yeah, she was literally in the Zathis on my last stream. So this is all a little peculiar. Where the hell's Gel? Oh, we're in fake camp? Only the people in my party are here? Yeah, we're in fake camp. Yeah, because Shadowheart's not here, and Gel's not here, and Will's not here. Okay, cool. I'm getting so confused. I don't know what the hell this game's doing at this point. Guess I'll talk to Astarion.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her.
Watch out, Astarion. You're supposed to be evil according to uninformed assholes. But, yeah, that is a direct quote from his song. The song that was playing was Astarion's theme. And, one of the lyrics is this, it's not my fault, these ain't my sins, I broke my chains. So that is a direct quote from the song. Alright. So we're in fake camp. Because we only have our party members with us. Cool. I don't know what's going on. It seems like things are backwards now.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we?
Not yet.
Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Yeah, this seems really backwards. And I'm kind of afraid of how broken this might be now. It's like I confused the game just by trying to go to a different region or something. I just wanted to go check on something in the Underdark. That's all I wanted to do, man.
Vlakith Kosivim Krath Crashet. Only in Vlakith may we find light.
You still saying that shit?
These were the first words
Okay.
I ever read on Tirsu slate.
It's like, really, come on,
But
babe.
they are no mere aphorism. They are law.
Aphorism.
They are creed.
Gail would be proud of your word
the
choice.
root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
Only 10,000?
Forsake
Wow.
one protocol and forsake Vlakith.
That's because she sucks.
Forsake Vlakith and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true,
Which queens are evil?
if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification
about
is a
Ascension.
fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlakith. She has sinned against me.
Behold, child, you've seen the light. I'm so proud of you, dear. I still don't like you much, but I'm so proud of you. Alright, anyway. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Ascension. It's the dirtiest word in the game. But she's talking about something completely different than what I'm talking about, but still. Oh my god, 5 is so tempting. 5 is so tempting. Damn, I want to say 5. I'm trying to be nice-ish, but damn, I want to say 5. Yeah, what does your ascension entail? Because I don't want to hear about ascension at all, ever. Ever! It's the most horrifying, horrible, terrible, god-awful thing you can possibly do in this game. But you're talking about something completely different. But anyway, yeah, what does your version of ascension entail? Because I sure as shit ain't gonna do the other one.
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war.
Sounds
until
fun.
Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose. To train hard enough to slay a Geich and take
It's actually supposed to be purple, but it looks pink.
Then, we speak the rites of ascension, and a red dragon comes.
You're just in time for her to break
Vlaakith
free of her
in
brainwashing.
Chinrath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything while I was looking at chat. Alright, so she's finally decided that a Lich Queen is probably a bad thing to pay attention to. Boss speaks true, Ascension's lies. Tadpole, what does Ascension entail? Young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds, brought us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. On the day of hatching, young Gith had one purpose, train hard, slay a Geich, take its head. Then we speak the right Ascension, and the red dragon comes fly us to Vlaakith in Chinrath, City of Death. We are honored with eternal home and astral, celebrate for victory. We are senators, I believed. Okay. But yeah, it's supposed to be purple, but it kind of looks more like a hot pink or a magenta, but I mean, it still looks okay. But yeah, this outfit, it looks totally different in the thumbnail. I thought it was like going to be hideous because it looks terrible on guys. But then I put it on her and I'm like, wow, that actually looks decent on a girl. But, alright, anyway, I think it's called the Slim Fit outfit or something. Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power...
Told you, Ascension is bad.
I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured.
So proud of her for finally breaking free of her brainwashing.
A slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Well, she already gave us a game over screen just because we disagreed with her. Even though we can fight gods in the game and win. But the Lich Queen can give us a game over screen for disobeying her. I still am not sure how that works, Larian. But yeah, honestly, you guys know that I am the last person on Earth to ever say anything good about Lae'zel. Honestly. But I am very proud of her in this scene. Because most of what I hated about her is her stubborn, brainwashed bullshit. And now she seems to be finally seeing the light a little bit. But I still am very pissed off at her for the shit she said to Astarion in Party Banter. But I haven't heard that for a long time, so I'm wondering if they did take it out of the game. Because it was horrible. So, but I haven't heard it for a long time. So I am wondering if they did actually take it out of the game. But then again, I don't usually have Lae'zel in my party, so I could have easily missed it. But anyway. But yeah, see, this is what I was saying earlier too. It's like, yeah, Lae'zel is my least favorite companion. But I am still trying to do her quest, trying to get her story, all that good stuff. And then there's these assholes that, like, within 1 second of meeting Astarion, they're like, I'm gonna kill him, I hate him. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you this threatened by this character that you have to immediately murder them and miss out an entire companion, all their story, and all their content? What the fuck is your problem? I don't like Lae'zel, but I don't do that shit. And now I've gotten her story, and it's a good story, and I'm glad that I have gotten it, because I like seeing Lae'zel finally having a brain of her own, instead of the bullshit that she's been shoveling this whole time. So that I'm glad to have seen. Now, if I would have just killed her immediately because I don't like her, I would have missed all that shit. So I just don't understand people that do that. It's so ridiculous. But anyway, who's the one in the prism, do you think? I thought we already knew this. We already read about Orpheus, didn't we? But okay.
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. But Voss believes
There's a little bit of
they are
clipping
the seed
on that
of
outfit,
Blacket's
but still.
demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
Alright, let's move on.
Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate.
Yay, brothels.
Until then, be vigilant. Vlakith's eyes are upon us.
Yeah, everybody's eyes are upon us, man. I wonder if she would change her mind any on this, but I'm not gonna bother. Okay, now she put on her armor again. What the hell? Are we in mourning now? What the? It's like usually they change into their armor in the morning. What the? I don't know. I still think things are a little bit broken right now. Alright. So let's go to bed for the second night in a row. And oh my god, I have no inspiration points. So I'm really scared of what's going to happen when I go to bed. I just wanted to go back to the Underdark and see if I could find something for a Dark Urge scene. And now it like has forced me back to camp and has given me Lae'zel's story in reverse order. It's just, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's just go to bed, I guess. I think I just quick saved, right?
Let me out, let me out, let me out!
Dolly, go F yourself. Alright, so we are back with our real camp and have all of our companions except Helson, who's chilling at the inn. But I'm not gonna, like, do the change party, change outfit thing because we literally just went to camp. And then I tried to waypoint and sent me back to camp. Alright, so let's go chat with our boy. After we give it another real save. After wasting an entire damn day. It's day 20 now because it forced me back to camp when I just tried to waypoint. Alright, Starry Star.
Hello, beautiful.
Hello. You can feed on me tonight if you like.
Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
Okay. Alright, so he has nothing new to say today. Let's get rid of our debuff. Okay. Put our guidance necklace back on, because you never know when they're going to make me do guidance stuff without my party with me. Oh, no inspiration points. That hurts my soul. Alright, now... Can I please go here without getting sent back to camp again? Huh? Hello? What the hell? How broken is this game? What did that say? I just want a player what? What did that say? Did anybody catch that? What did that just say? A player something something something? What the bloody hell did that say? A player can't currently travel? What are you talking about, game? What the hell are you talking about? Is this gonna put us back in the Githyanki place? Oh my god, this is so broken. How far back am I gonna have to go to fix this? Because if I have to go back all the way to like where I started at the beginning of the stream, we're gonna miss all that Lae'zel stuff. This is so broken. I don't know what's going on. Why is it telling me that I can still use those waypoints if it's gonna break the game when I try to? Okay, so now we are back here. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, now we're back in the right order. Alright, and all this, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get the thing that I want to get. Oh my god. Why? Kithrak Voss visited our camp and asked us to help him free someone held prisoner in the astral prison. We agreed to bring the prism to Baldur's Gate and meet him there. Grand Duke Raven Guard. Okay, that's... Kithrak Voss appeared at our campsite and claimed the one in the artifact is the key to liberating the Githyanki people from Blackest tyranny. We agreed to meet in Baldur's Gate, where he knows of someone who can break the artifact's resident free. Alright, well, we're here now. Let's save, though I might regret it, because this game seems a little bit unhinged right now. I broke it by trying to
keep going.
Go back to Act 1, apparently. Where the hell are we? Is this the sister tree? Yes, okay. But yeah, there's a Dark Arch specific scene that I completely missed. So that's why I wanted to go back to Underdark, just to see if I could get it. And I honestly don't know if I can. Because we kind of blew up this place when we were here last time. Yes, we are in Act 2, everybody. We're just making a slight detour here. Okay, I don't see anything when I hit Alt, so I might not be able to do this, honestly.
That's curious.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this because we blew this place up. So all that wonkiness could be for nothing. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Chasm Creeper.
I'll take that.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
To be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlach, and you will achieve the same.
Right. We got some Karzel happening there. Cool. Yeah, I think that when this place blew up, we missed our chance to get this damn thing. So all this nonsense with trying to get back and forth seems like maybe not gonna really amount to anything, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm holding Alt, see if I can see anything. No, I don't think there was anything in the Myconid village. Because Dareth should be gone now. Basically, what I'm trying to do is get some noble stock. Because apparently that unlocks the Dark Urge scene. Do you guys know of anywhere else I can get noble stock besides where we found Balin? Because it done blown up. Spicy pork sausage apparently is not stealing. Acorn truffle is apparently not stealing, even though that one is. Interesting. Yeah, does anybody know anywhere else you can get noble stock other than the stupid Bibberbang patch that Balin was in? Bone cat, bullywog. What is that? Torch. Animal speaking.
Bibberben. Of course.
Might as
it
well
was
go
Bibberben.
myself.
Okay, so these people are still here. Alright. I don't see it anywhere. Because they said they sold noble stock, right?
What's up for discussion?
That was why they were here.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about.
I'm looking, babe.
You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Why is the mushroom so important to you?
We've a shop in Boulder's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Okay, I'm seeing this now, so does that mean my integration thing is working now? Could it cure Balin's or somebody else's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Yeah, Starion's got quite a few as well. Okay, hello. Talk to
We'll
me.
be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You
See if
give
she
it
sells
here.
it, but I doubt it.
Gods know I've earned it.
Yeah, there's no option to like ask her about it or anything. Blue cap, Sylvan stone, silkland bone cap, salamander tongue, vine bone, shard, pegasus feather, mugwort, maregrass, jagger root, autumn crocus. I thought you said you sold this, babe. But I guess we'll grab these while we're here. Rogue's morsel, dragon egg, bullywug, tongue of madness, nightlight, belladonna, swarming toadstool. Acorn truffle, weave moss, yellow musk creeper petals. So I guess this was all for nothing then? Is that literally the only place you can get it? Ugh. Does anybody know? Guess I could look it up,
Old idiot.
but I think I did look it up before, and it was like, yep, that's the only place you can get it. But we'll check.
Can't keep getting lost like
BG3.
that.
Noble stock locations. Found in the cavern northwest of the Myconid colony in the Underdark. It will be on a rocky wall on the far eastern side of the cave surrounded by exploding riverbanks. Get the noble stock, find Balin near the scissor tree. Yeah, it seems like that's the only one. Side quest. Noble stock. Okay, it says, unfortunately for players, there's only one mushroom in the whole game, and there are 3 people that can use it. Okay, it looks like indigo color. Uh-huh.
How long have
Might
we
as well
been
go
down
myself.
here? Dink, Balin, dink.
Okay, it says it's not necessary to save him in order to get the mushroom. Okay, it's showing a screen cap of it. And it's like pretty obvious. Okay, it says there will be a noble stock mixed in at the Bibberbank, so players want to avoid setting off the Bibberbank until they can get a hold of the priceless mushroom.
70
Yep,
years.
so
of
I can't get
terror.
it now.
For what?
That seems kind of lame, but sure, cool. Anyway, so I came here for nothing. I came here for nothing. Alright, anyway. So I guess we'll put our lovely little annoying moon lantern back on. And go finish doing the stuff we were doing. In Act 2. Okay, anyway. So much for that. That seems kind of odd that there's only one item in the entire game that can cure the memory loss of Balin, Shadowheart, and Dark Urge. But there's only one item. Fine, fine, fine. But yeah, it looks like a like indigo colored rose, sort of. That's what it looks like for those of you that were wondering.
See any movement out there?
Alright, and we're back here again.
Too dark to tell.
Alright. So what do we
I
even
bet
have
close.
left to do right now? A lot of stuff. So, Tiefling, Shadow Curse, Sevlor, Selenite Residence, Wake Up, what's his butt? Well, the closest one is the Selenite Residence thing. That's the closest one to where we are right now. And why am I so tired now? I've like only been on for what? Like an hour and a half or something? So I want to go till at least 2:15-ish Eastern time. Alright, so the closest one to where we are is the Selenite Residence thing. And kill that sweet cleric. Yeah. Let's not. There's two ways to get to this. The way it usually tells you to get to it is like over here somewhere. But when I went there in my full run, it was like glitched. So I had to go the other way.
Its magic won't
And the
hold
other
out
way
darkness
is
forever.
from here. Alright.
How much farther can I go?
Go do this. I mean, I think the way they usually tell you to go is down here. I think there is some, like, loot down here. I already went through all these boxes. I think it's like... Alright, that's where we did the thing to protect the portal, right? I think it is. Random backpack. Oh no, we haven't done this yet. That's right. Okay.
What's hiding here?
I'm getting confused with my Astarion run. Because in my Astarion run that I was playing last weekend, we are just at the part where you're about to fight the main boss in Act 2. Alright. I don't remember how to get to this damn house. I know how to get to it the other direction.
Always room for more. The gate was my hunting ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
Just shouting that out like that, huh, babe? You haven't confessed to anybody, but you're just talking about hunting grounds. Okay, cool. Although Astarion did kind of let on that he already knew. But she hasn't told anybody. Does the game think she did? Can I go up here? I guess not. Responsible for some of what actually is she talking about? I don't see like any bodies or anything. How broken is this game? I mean, not the game in general, but my particular run seems a little scuffed. Just stealing shit from graves. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even know where I am at this point. I was trying to find that house. Although it's easier to just go from the inn. Oh look, traps. Nice. Why are we all out of order again? Seriously.
What now?
Traps, dear. This looks safe. I don't even think I'm going the right way. That's the silly part here. Did we just like come around a circle? I wouldn't be shocked at this point.
No time to rest.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just went around the circle. You know what? Fine. I'll just go in the other way. I don't even care at this point. I'll just go in the other way. Because I can't seem to find the damn house.
I've seen that ox before. I'm certain of it.
Damn it, I think we already talked to him, didn't we?
I have something to ask.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Not particularly, but sure. Pretty sure nobody has anything other than me, possibly. Don't know why half the time you can send it, half the time you can't. Yeah, I like these bits better, but they clip with pants, so I put on these other ones. Because this is the important stuff, guys. Sword of life stealing. Sounds interesting. These things are so good. Free Misty Step. Free Silence. Free AoE. Yeah, that one I probably won't use. Selenite amulet. Shadowheart would love that. We should get it for her. Arrows. I mean, I guess for the few times he can't sneak attack. What is on this? Life-stealing critical. On a critical hit, the target takes, and it's a short sword. 1d10 or 10 extra 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't construct or undead. 10 temporary hit points. Interesting. So it's like a sword with built-in vampiric touch. Would be good for my vampire boy, except he's using 2 rapiers, and rapiers are generally better than short swords. But we'll look. Yeah, his is better. I mean, he's got a nice buff on it. But these ones also level up with him. The ones that he has on.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright. Should we go mess with this ox? I still haven't figured out the deal with this ox. Oh yeah. And since I had to take off my weapon, my bar is all messed up again. F it. I don't really care that much about the ox. Alright, that's the tunnel back out. We don't want that. Trying to think of how... I think it's underneath this part that you can get to the selenite quest or whatever. And I apparently haven't been down here yet on this character.
Something over there.
It's a bit foggy. A bit foggy. Oh god, now we gotta listen to this guy singing some more. All that just for some gold. I mean, gold is good, but come on. So yeah. What we're doing here is the investigate the selenite thing, since it's the closest to where we are. Random dude standing on a crate. You okay, buddy? Yeah, I should be marking it off. It's just quicker if I don't. Yeah, does anybody have anything new to say? Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people is, since launch, they've taken away a lot of the times exclamation points pop up on your companions out in the world. So you generally should get into the habit of always seeing if they have something new to say after a fight, after a conversation, after you go to a new location, after something happens, because they will often say new stuff even without having a mark above their heads. So I've been getting into the habit of trying to remember to talk to them a lot.
Yes, darling.
And generally, if one of them doesn't say anything, the other ones don't have anything to say either. So of course I always talk to the one that says sweet, sweet things to me every time I click on him. Because he's such a bastard. Always telling me I'm beautiful and calling me darling and my sweet. What a dick. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not marking anything off. I'm just doing the speed looting at this point. And I'll mark it off later. Oh, that was actual food. Not just rotten shit. So yeah, this investigate the selenite resistance thing. Oh, shut up, Dolly. You can get to it from here too. If you look online, it'll tell you to go to this random house by the river. But you can also get to it just by going in there. Because when I originally did it, the way to get to it from the random house was bugged out, so I had to find another way to get to it. So I had to keep looking until I found another way. And it's in here. Which makes more sense because the map shows it. Like, at last light, not in some random house by the river. Alright. Shall we go and finish this quest since we're here? Yeah, we're not very far into Act 2 at all. We've just been taking some detours. We went to the crush, and then we went to the Underdark to find out that there's nothing there for us now. Sigh. I'm never gonna know what kind of crazy person I am, even though I'm running around telling people about my hunting grounds and shit. Yes, I know. I should be marking stuff off, but it's just quicker if I just take it all, sort it out later. I'll be getting encumbered in 5 seconds anyway, so it's fine. Alright.
Might be useful.
So much rotten food and booze. We're just set for life, man. I know, this is like the most exciting stuff ever, isn't it though?
I did miss that face, you know.
I wasn't actually trying to talk to you, but thank you.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Astarion. You know that I can't concentrate. You say shit like that to me. You keep stepping in front of my looting. Oh,
Soldier.
No. Karlach's like, okay, I'll bug you instead. Thanks, guys, but I'm just trying to loot, okay? Jeez. Oh, help. Astarion. Astarion, you're standing in front of the booth. Oh, my love. Just...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, anyways.
What's that?
Damn, you just perceiving everything, babe. I mean, he does have his happy buff for some reason that I know nothing about. Anyway. Oh, the day they fix edge panning, there shall be a celebration across the land.
Can't give up now.
I'm trying to loot stuff and there's a wall in my way. Is this thing not lootable? It's a no-touch barrel. Root of it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, moving onwards. This is another no-touch barrel, apparently. Did you see that? Lae'zel was trying to get in this accidental talking action. But her skinny ass usually isn't in the way. But I am very proud of her for breaking free of her cult brainwashing. I mean, that's a step in the right direction, babe. Maybe now you won't say annoying shit to my darling. But honestly, the reason I hate her is Party Bander that she said back in early access, and I haven't heard it in a long time. So I'm hoping they did remove it, because it was just horrifically cruel. I mean, I get that she's an abrasive bitch, but it was just horrifically cruel, what she said to Astarion. And that's the reason I hated her so much. I mean, there's other reasons to not like her, of course, but that was the main one for me. Oh, I didn't want that. Yes, there's some loot I actually don't want, guys. Shocking, ain't it? That's where we came in, right? I know. Just waiting for the encumbered message to come up. Surprised it's taken this long. That's a job for you, dear.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I love this. Almost every one of his rolls, there's no way he can fail them unless he gets a 1. His bonuses are a little bit ridiculous, but I love it. Here you go. Look, I remember to send something to the right place for once. Yeah. I don't like not marking them off, but it's just so much quicker if I just, pick them up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Probably. That's for you too, dear. Okay.
What's inside?
Okay, looks like I already looked
Need
at
to
that
find
one.
a way forward.
Okay, we already got that one too. Guess it's going here. Astarion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Which one are you talking to? I know it ain't me.
Let's crack it open.
Probably Carla. She might set you on fire. Although she is touchable now, because we got her second upgrade. And unlike some people, she actually has a real love scene. What? I saw it in somebody else's stream.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Alright. Why were these wine bottles in gel? Were they naughty? I don't know, man.
Moving in.
Okay. Go this way. I think that's the way we came in, isn't it? I told you I can't navigate. We've covered this already, guys. Astarion. Why do I even try to click on anything with anybody but him?
Simple.
I always assume maybe I have a key this time, but I never do. Oh. Look at this. He could fail if he gets a 1 or a 2. We'll just give him guidance. There, he's fine now. A.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Don't waste a step.
I'm gonna have so much loot to sort out. Could you just move? What? Why is it trying to move that? I'm trying to move this, not that. Alright. Anything else in this room? Nope. Alright, Astarion, would you like to do a will impression for us?
Delicious.
Thank you, dear.
Never a dull moment.
Smoke powder barrel, eh?
With haste.
Can we get this, like, out of the doorway, though? Alright, anyway. A rope scroll. Don't often loot those. Pouch of ash? Thieves' tools, that's for you, babe. Pouch of ash.
Looking ahead.
Why? I mean, why? I guess I'll grab it, but I don't recall there being any reason for that. Alright.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Anyway. Moving on. It's locked, eh? Yep.
Don't touch me.
I don't know who you're talking to, because it's not me.
Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Are we all ready for this nonsense? I'm sure it'll be fine. Especially since I lost one of my spells because I gotta carry this damn thing around.
Not over, then through.
Alright.
I don't need any attention right now.
Well, the moon lantern might make it a little hard to hide, but you know, you can try. It's fine. You can try. Okay, it's not this room.
Another step forward.
Alright. Is there a trap on this thing? Hey guys, seriously? What the fuck? There's a trap with this damn thing, isn't there? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Oh boy. I'm sorry, Astarion. We all failed this though, so you're probably gonna get hurt here. I'm sorry. Please don't get hurt a lot. But 4 failed perception rolls, I mean... Ouch. Huh? Eh? No go boom? No
At least things have
explodiness?
stayed interesting.
Watch, I'll get
What's
it.
in here?
Yep. There we go. I took it. I took it for you, darling. You did your job. By unlocking it, I'll just get smacked in the face. It's fine. It's fine.
Enough time wasted.
Oh,
Battle
shut up.
awaits.
I just had my face blown up, Lae'zel. Chill your ass down.
Best be on my way.
Did I even get anything out of that? I don't even know. I got a little distracted by having it explode in my face. All that for a damn ring. Seriously, man. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb. I don't even remember what radiating orb is. Is it worth giving up my crappy color spray that I never use? Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. Sounds a little more useful than color spray, because I'm not usually in melee range anyway. Guess we'll put it on, since I'm illuminated and all. Oh my god, so much stuff I need to mark off. Yeah, I normally mark it off as I go, but I haven't been doing that. These all can go to him. Actually, all this damn booze. How do we even function as drunk as we must always be with these camp supplies? Okay. Alright. Mark off all the rest of this BS. All this rotten food. We need it though, because we can get 1 gold for it, and that's important. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Why is this weird Revivify scroll not wanting to, like, be with its friends? Alright, so that's my... I got jumping and color spray. Guess I'll hold on. Does anybody else need a ring? See, he's got the one that fixes his stats so that they match the 5e rulebook, and he's got poison resistance. Karlach has no rings. I mean, I don't doubt she's ever going to use color spray. She got the one that fixes her armor class because this armor isn't as good as her regular armor. And invisibility and blur. She's not really a subtle kind of gal. Does anybody want this color spray ring? Guess we'll give her this one. Hello. This one and the color spray ring, because Karlach is generally with us more than Lae'zel is. So I guess we'll just give her both of these. Which means I have to fix my stuff and Karlach's.
Let's march.
Alright.
Alright, what now?
Alright, back to what we were doing. I've been blown up by a chest that we all missed. Hey, Suzanne. What's up? Put an icon there next to the sword. Free the pixie, and the pixie will gift you? Really? Because I thought there was a possibility that she just, like, screws you over. That's why I never let her out. I mean, I'll try it. Yeah, I know there's a way to get her to, like, give you a buff. But I also thought that there was a way that she might just screw you over. Yeah, I just saved. Hi, Suzanne. Yeah, I saw your message. But unfortunately, I'm not in Act 1 anymore, so I can't go back and check on it. But thank you. I might be able to find it in my next run. Alright, let's see what this pixie says.
Yoo-hoo! I'm ready to come out now.
So I just hit release, and I'm not going to get screwed over. I thought there'd be like a roll or something. Is this probably going to give me Astarion disapproval? I mean, I only have him at 94. I can't afford to lose a point. He might not love me anymore. I think he's at 94.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider.
Well, she has been a
and my
bitch.
own
I can see why I
father
disapprove.
company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Lacrisa's actress is what she sounds like. Oh yeah, you can romance him just when he's at medium. But I have him at like exceptional 94. But I think that his approval does really affect the way his quest works out, because it's a lot easier for you to convince him the higher his approval is. Like for my my full run, I think I had him like between 98 and 100 for like almost the entire game. Oh my god, is that a Dark Urge thing? What's on offer?
Honey, I'll shake your world, that's for sure. Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want?
I can see why he disapproved of releasing you.
You're welcome.
You're kind of a bitch. Filigreed Feywild Bell. A who's-he, what's-he now? Do I have to equip this damn thing? Broken Moon Lantern. Where's my staff? Where the hell is my staff? I can never find anything. I got too damn many scrolls. But that's because they save spell slots. Now, this bell thing she just gave me, I don't even bloody see it. I think I already read this. Yeah, I know that there's a way to let her out. I just wasn't sure if she was going to screw me over. Now, should I have this bell thing? It said I received it. Why can't I find it? I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it. Oh, this thing. This ornately decorated bell tarnished with age rings the mistress giggle, and not unlike the pixie enchanter. So do I have to equip it or just carry it around with me? Pixie blessing. The shadow curse cannot affect this creature thanks to Pixie's protective magic. Okay, cool. I thought I'd like have to do a roll or something. Yeah, I knew you could release her, but I thought you like had to pass a roll or something or else get screwed over. Just carry it around. Okay, cool. Let's look at approval. Now that I pissed him off by releasing the little bitchy pixie. I mean, she was a bitch, honestly. Lae'zel's at very high, 61. Karlach's at high, 48. Alright, how much do you hate me now, Astarion? Exceptional 93. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have him down to 93. Alright, anyway. Okay. Yeah, yeah, like I said, I knew there was a way to let her out, but I thought I'd have to like pass some roll or something. And I didn't. I was gonna wait till I got the other moon lantern before I let her out. Yes, there's another moon lantern. I never even got the pixie one in my full run, my first run. Okay, now I got my scorching ray back though, which is nice. Because the scorching ray is on my staff. All right, let's go into this next room because I'm sure it'll be fun and exciting.
Skulk about. Don't waste a step.
That is nice though, because I was getting really annoyed with not having my staff with the scorching ray on it and not being able to like use that. Yeah, I was gonna let her out once I got the other moon lantern just to be safe, like having it as a backup plan. But I thought it would be harder to like let her out. Oh, this is the house that they usually tell you to go through to get to this place. But the first time I came here, this was not climbable. It was like bugged out, so I had to go in the other way. In the tower up in Moonlight Towers. At least you have your staff now. Yeah, gotta go now. But thank you for hanging out and thanks for the tip about the pixie. Yes, exactly, dear, exactly. Astarion lovers unite against all those assholes out there. But thanks for stopping by. Hymns for the Gone. I think I already read that. Yeah, the one in Balthazar's room. That's the one I had in my other run. Can't get there. Oh, really? I think it's just gonna go out anyway, right? Yep. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go loot this place since we're here now. Gee, should I even try to open this? Nope.
Careful,
Astarion.
I bite.
I know, you bite me every night. I'm aware.
A crooked touch.
Okay.
Best get going.
But yeah, the internet told me to go to this house when I did this the first time. But when I got here, I couldn't click on those vines, so I had to find a different way, which is the way I went this time. Yeah, I know, those are just wares. I'm aware. I'm aware that they're wares.
Anything of use?
I'm so torn between like looting efficiently and looting quickly. Because I like marking stuff off as I loot it, just because then I don't have to worry about it later, but at the same time it takes a lot longer to do it that way. Alright, I think that's it. Guess we'll go back down here to have fun with these critters that we saw the vision cones for. Alright, so that doesn't go up there, so I guess we gotta go this way. There's one of them. One of so many. We could attack this one, but I kind of don't want to be down here if I can avoid it. But I might get... Yeah, I'll probably get discovered if I go up to the top part. I mean, Astarion could probably go up there without getting discovered, but... Alright. I guess we should start this fight, eh?
Staying out of sight.
What the hell are you doing down here, Lae'zel? Alright.
Unheard, unseen.
Let me see. Her bow does 3 to 13. This does 2 to 20. Soul Breaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. That's a lot of fun people to play with. No, not that they're even people.
Beasts so grotesque they put even an Eogi to shame.
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
I love how my own character has party banter now.
I'd love to, thanks.
Alright. Let's get Karlak into the fight as well. 2 to 12, 3 to 12. She's doing so much better since I gave her favorable beginnings. She used to miss every attack. She's doing so much better now. Okay.
Hello, you.
Oh, hi. Just hanging out back here, and he says that to me. Alright, let's get Astarion into the fight as well.
The element of surprise.
Can we reach that? Yes, we can. How many points does it have? 34. Yeah, we'll crit that little bitch. We'll crit him. And now he's invisible. Invisible. Although I don't think he does op attacks when he's invisible. Interestingly. Alright. And I guess I should get my own booty into this.
Out of mind. Should mind my step.
See if I can get up here. Because I am not a melee person. No, thank you. I'm probably going to get seen. We'll try, though. Yep, figured that would happen. Alright, whose turn actually is it, then? Of course it's Astarion's. Oh, and he's got another, action. But it's not letting him sneak attack even though he's invisible, which is irksome. Alright, how many points does this guy have? Only 7. Let's see. Can he reach him? Damn, Astarion. See, this is why I always make Astarion thief. Oh, can't reach? Fine. Dash and then attack. After you've already done your sneak attack. Alright. But I apparently can't do another sneak attack. Which is weird, because it says I still have an action, but fine. Fine. What the hell even are these things considered? Can I examine you, though? Why can't I examine you? Fae. Fiend, monstrosity. Guess lightning's fine. Actually, lightning does 10 to 28. His regular attack does 8 to 20. Okay. Since he's got the most movement, I think I'm going to send him off in this direction.
This will do nicely.
Take care of these two fools. Alright. Anyway.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, dear. If you say so. Nope, can't reach. Shocking. Why is that up there? It's not where it's supposed to be. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Her bow is 313. This is 2-20. But thing is, I think if she uses this, she doesn't get her second attack. So that's probably not great. 2-20. 2-20. 3-13. Yeah, these are objectively more damage, but I think they keep her from getting her second attack, so... And of course she misses, because that's just a Lae'zel thing. Okay. Next. Karlach. Let's see. What do we want to do with Karlach? Wait, she's got blur because of some ring or something. And I think she's also got invisibility because of some ring. Alright, again, she could hit multiple targets with that if she was close enough, but it would keep her from doing her second action. Do I want to Misty Step her over here? I guess we could. He's got 30 points. Yeah, sure. Crit that bitch. Alright. Oh, you get to go again. Cool. I think she's got something that gives her another attack if she crits or something.
Close ranks.
Alright. Anyway.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So I'm up here now, but now most of them are really far away. Guess I could go over here and help out my boy. Okay, we got 4 of them left, it looks like. They're all at full health. Alright. Again, my stuff had gotten messed up again somehow. Alright. What scrolls do I have? Okay, first of all, these are supposed to go to Astarion. I don't even have a bow. Banishment. Does knock one of them out of the running for a couple rounds. I guess I could use that.
Should get started.
Alright. That was rude. That was very rude, sir. What do you mean, not enough movement? You're like literally right there, Lae'zel. What are you on about? Fine, I guess. Guess we'll send her there. Alright. Crit miss. Yep, that sounds about right. Soulbreaker. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. Sure, why not? Sounds fun. Oh my god. Seriously, Lae'zel. Seriously. I have all these people that I see in chat saying, oh, Lae'zel does the most damage ever. And I'm like, when she hits? And how often is that? For me, only one person carries my team. And it ain't Lae'zel, because she's usually never with me. But anyway, wow, 2 nat 1s, babe. 2 nat 1s. That's lovely. I could action surge her, but do I want to? I mean, I guess. Oh my god, Lae'zel. This is why I just side-eye people that say about how Lae'zel does so much damage. I'm like, she almost never hits anything. What are you talking about? Oh my god, 4 misses. First 2 were crit misses. This is the Lae'zel that everybody says is like the best melee person they have? 4 misses in 1 round. I wasted action surge on that. Alright, anyway.
Time for a cull.
Yes. Oh, you were talking about the mean Lux, I'm sure. But, you know, honest mistake. Alright. I guess. Move up here. Go after this fool first. Well, let's see. Lae'zel just missed 4 times in 1 round. Astarion did 32 damage with 1 hit and still has 2 more attacks. Why are people trying to convince me that Lae'zel's better than Astarion? I mean, I'm just showing you what's happening, guys.
Excellent.
So that puts him up to 44 damage in 1 turn. And he still could attack again if he was within range. After doing 44 damage in 1 turn. While she got 2 crit misses and 2 regular misses in her turn. He did 44 damage and could attack again. If he was close enough. I mean, I'm just telling you what's happening, guys. I'm just telling you what's happening. Okay. Sure, but Lae'zel's the greatest. Okay. Anyway, so he can't attack because he's not close enough to anybody right now. I guess he could put some poison on just so he doesn't waste his turn. Also move him a little closer because obviously Lae'zel ain't gonna be killing this fool anytime soon, and that one will be back eventually. Alright. Next. You kind of deserve that, Lae'zel. Alright, let's see. I mean, I want to help Karlach. Because Astarion could actually probably hit either of them on his turn. Or this guy when he comes back. But I think Lae'zel needs more help than Karlach. Let's see. I am a little bit injured. I'm a little bit hurted. Let me go ahead and drink that. I'm carrying too much shit anyway. What can I use to save me? I never use this. Is it like anything remotely good? Curse a creature through touch. Oh, it's melee. F that shit. Sinking cloud, mess up my own people. Slow. I should probably cast that on these ones. Because Lord knows Lae'zel needs the help. No target? Oh, you can multi-select enemies? I can't select this one though, probably. Maybe I can. Nope, I guess not. Alright, fine. It's kind of a waste to only use it on 2 enemies, but I guess it's fine. Oh, it's concentration, so this guy's back. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot to look at that, but it's fine. It's fine. We got Astarion. We're good. These two are slowed. They both got somebody next to them. This guy's back, but it's fine. Alright.
I'm heating up.
Alright. I guess we can have her... She's a little hurt, but not too bad. I guess we can have her rage. Only 64? That's weird. Where's she? Okay, at least she did hit. Unlike some people. Oh, she's got this. Intangible spirit. Summon a spectral flump. The flump explodes at the end of your turn, dealing 1d4 damage to each creature within 7 feet? What? It's the first I've seen that one. Didn't even notice that until after her turn was over. I'm like, what the hell is that? I have not seen that one before. Okay. Welcome back, sir. She even missed one repost. Oh my god, Lae'zel. That's 5 misses in a row for Lae'zel. My god. Alright. Drink this, because I'm sure you've really earned it, dear. She has great water? Okay, cool. Must be from something she's wearing. Okay. Well, 5 misses in a row. You're gonna eventually hit something, right, Lae'zel? I hope. God. 80%. Woohoo! After 5 misses in a row, she finally hit something. Good on you, darling. Good on you. Alright.
Let's have some carnage.
Yes, let's. $28 damage from Astarion. 39 damage from Astarion. And he has another attack if he could reach. He just did 39 damage, and he has another attack if he could reach. I'm just telling you what's happening, guys. I'm just telling you what's happening. Okay, I could Misty Step him over to these fools. This one's got 2 left. This one's got 2 left as well. But if I Misty Step, he can't attack, because that's his bonus. Let's see, I'm down 1 point. Karlach's down 8. Lae'zel's down 3. So none of us are super, super hurt. God. I'm hearing noise again. Let me check the window to make sure nobody's home early, as usual. 1 moment. But yeah, my housemates are infamous for coming home early without giving me any warning whatsoever, so I always have to end up just ending my stream, because otherwise it's too noisy and disruptive and everything else when they get home. But anyway, so he's got 1 bonus left. He's already got poison on his weapons. I could send him over to these guys. I mean, they only have 2 points left each. So you'd think that they'd be fine without Astarion's help, but with only 2 points left on each of these people, but you know, fine. I Problem is that also de-invisibles him. Well then. Let's see. 2 enemies left, both only have 2 points each. Scorching Ray should just be fine, but let me look to see what I've got in here. Because I like using the scrolls whenever possible. Although Scorching Ray doesn't use a spell slot because it's on my staff. Do I have like a free magic missile or Scorching Ray in here? I mean, like I said, the one on my staff is free, but I can only use it like once per short rest or something. No, I guess I can use it more than that. Alright, fine. Need a 14, roll a 16. I don't need to crit there, I only got 2 points each. Done and done. Alright then. Lizel's still paralyzed. Alright, also I had some arrows to give to my babe. Oh, what the hell is this? Conith psionic detector. There's a thing what's his butt gave me. Barely perceptible magic flows from this unusual device. It's searching, seeking, listening. Are they just tracking me with that thing? I still don't trust those Githyanki. Even though he was like saying all truthful things for once, I still don't trust them. I don't know. I just don't trust them. Like, ever. Alright, let's loot some stuff. Definitely should be encumbered soon.
Please.
Oh, Lazel, welcome back. But this thing, I think, is what you need to read to finish this quest. This note of his. Oh, I wasn't actually trying to do that.
Time to press ahead.
What the bloody hell? Just click on the damn book. Yep, that's what finishes it. Astarion standing on the furniture. Like the little troublemaker he is. As his actor once said, what's Astarion's alignment? Chaotic naughty. He's also accused his alignment of being chaotic sassy. Very true, very true. Alright. Alright. There's still that one that's over by Lazel, right? Alright, so guess we can let Karlach and Lazel each have some potions. Instead of wasting a short rest, because they're not that hurt.
Blacketh's will be done.
Stop saying that. You're supposed to be turning on Blacketh now, babe.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so what else we got nearby? The Masons Guild seems to have been the center of the Solonite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. So I think the next thing we're probably going to have to do is go to the House of Healing. Which should be interesting when I don't have any inspiration points, because there's some really high rolls in there. And then again, I guess we could just kill them. I've done it twice now, the House of Healing, and both times I passed the rolls, so I didn't have to fight them. But I have no inspiration points currently, so we'll see what happens. Alright, is there anything else? Anything else?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Guess we'll just look down here. I don't remember if this comes out somewhere else or not. Oh, it's just right back where we were. Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else of importance down here, but we'll check. Oh, okay, this just brings us back into the inn. Starring.
Watch your back.
Yeah, this thing is from his rapiers, I believe.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, a shocking Eldritch Blast is from his rapiers.
Breathe deep and move.
Alright. I've been forgetting to save. I've been slacking, guys.
Anything of use?
Why do you always all want to stand right in front of me?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm really afraid to go to camp again without any inspiration points, because I know the one scene that I've seen of Dark Urge, I know it's coming because I haven't got it yet, and I know it's in Act 2. And I'm very afraid. Alright. Give it another little save, because we love our saves. What the bloody hell are you doing? Just go through the door? I mean, really, just go through the door. Stop it! Just go through the door. Weirdo. Alright, that was bizarre as hell. It looks like we already looked through all these crates. Yeah, we're right back here. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's see, I guess. Let's look at our map and see what it says. It says nothing because we're underground. So let's get back on the surface and find out what we shall do next. I'm guessing it'll probably be House of Healing. Oh, I forgot to grab this. Whoops.
More for me.
Whoopsies. Oh, food. Gotta love that food. But yeah, I guess we'll stop at Last Light. Well, we're technically at Last Light. But we'll stop and sell stuff. That's right, I'm supposed to go kill Isabel. No thanks. I think I'll pass. Okay, where's the door out? We've covered the fact that I'm terrible at navigating.
I'll give it a shot.
I think it's this one. Alright. So, I still don't know if my Twitch integration thing is actually working, because I had it off for a while, and now I just turned it back on. I heard a meowsy. I heard a meowsy. Did I not loot this stuff over here? Yeah, he's singing to us again, this man. Don't know how I didn't loot the stuff. Hey, I'm encumbered. I'm so damn shocked, really. Is that His Majesty meowing at us? He wants Astarion to go admire him some more. I still find it hilarious that you get approval from Astarion for admiring the cat. It's so cute. I'm a cat person too, Astarion. As is the guy who plays Astarion. He actually semi-based Astarion on his cat. Why do these look wrong? They just look wrong. Like they're the wrong color or something. But anyway, boy, we got a bunch of junk. Okay. Did I just organize it by weight? I thought I was going to. I don't know. I don't sleep a lot, guys. Alright, let's give some stuff to one of our pack horses. We've got a couple today. Which is ironic for me, being the only caster in the entire party. Because usually my party is nothing but casters. And Astarion. Okay, Karlak, you hold those. Now we gotta mark a bunch of them off as well. That's good enough. Alright, let's go sell some junk. And then we'll figure out what we're gonna do next. I think it's actually that way, but we'll see what's this way. Yeah, either way is fine. Guess we could sell stuff to Demon since he's like right here, right? I know this is the front door. Alright, we'll go sell stuff to the quartermaster. I think she usually has more money anyway. And probably potions. Because we only got like 80 potions. We're definitely gonna need more than that. What? What?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Yep. Okay, Lae'zel doesn't have anything to sell. Yeah, I thought this was the thing about Orpheus. That's why I was like, why don't they know what's up with Orpheus? Alright, anyway. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it's some other one. Okay. Oh, that's right. Most of my stuff isn't sorted out correctly. Let's actually put it on barter. I like barter better. See, sometimes it'll let you send stuff to camp and other people while you're in this screen. Sometimes it won't. It's very weird. Is that actually all the stuff I had? Yeah, this can go to camp as well. Actually, what is this one? Covert Cowl. I think he's got something else on that I'd like him with, but we'll check. We'll check. What else is in here? No scrolls. Sure. Love me my scrolls. And I'm not even a scroll savant. That's a subclass in Pathfinder. That's what the wizard companion is. I still have yet to find any use for Blink. Basically self-banishing yourself so you can't get attacked or something. I don't know. Ooh, see invisibility. That's nice. I usually don't even look at those, but that's a really good one. And I'm going to need this for a quest later, so I think I'm going to grab it. I think we sold that to her. Don't need that because we got the necklace. I don't really like this because most of the time it says it attacks the nearest ally. Or the nearest person, and sometimes your own people, so that's probably not great. I really should watch this. We don't got much money, honey. So maybe I should stop buying all this crap. But, you know, whatever. Who needs money, right? Yeah, this is going to be pretty much all our money. Free magic missile. I have not ever used false life. Maybe someday I'll use it. Guess I'll refrain from buying those other arrows. Because again, most of the time sneak attacks are better than arrows, but they're a nice backup plan. Yep, that's pretty much all our money. What? Excuse you. Don't know why I didn't do that. Somebody else must have had my money. Alright, also, I'm going to give those arrows to Astarion and see if this thing is better than what he already has on. I don't think it is, but we'll look. We'll look.
Take care now.
Oh, just carrying around a random Githyanki egg. Send that to camp. Gonna have a Githyanki pop out of our supplies one day. Alright. He can have these. And let's look at this thing. This is critical, lower by 1, and dex throws. What he's got now is haste helm. Gains momentum for 3 turns. I mean, they're both kind of good for him, honestly.
Well, hello.
Hello. Although, maybe I should give this to one of the girls because they have a really hard time getting close enough to attack, and Astarion's movement is way better than theirs. So they might have more use for momentum than he does. So let's go ahead and put this on him. What does she have on? During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. And she's got Create Water on. So I think...
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Since I'm... I guess we'll put this on her.
Just about do. Just about? Just about.
And then we'll put this one on her. Guess that's fine. And this is just in the mod, so we can just get another one if we want. So we'll just add that to wares for now. So I think that's fine. I still don't trust this thing. Still don't trust this anything. Don't trust any gifts given to me by a Githyanki. Alright, anyway. Let's see.
Forever.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And see what's the closest thing on our map, quest-wise. No, I'm not killing Isabel. F off, you stupid little demon leprechaun. Wake up Art Kula. So that's the House of Healing, which means we gotta go across the bridge and southwestish. My spell slots are okay, and nobody else has spell slots because I'm the only freaking caster for once in my life.
Our asses.
What about your asses?
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh yeah, does anybody have anything to say? It's been in like 20 minutes.
Hello, beautiful.
Yeah, he's such an asshole, isn't he, guys? He's such an asshole. Always calling me beautiful like every 2 seconds. What a prick. Okay, anyway. I saw somebody... I was watching a stream. Somebody was romancing Shadowheart. And he went up to talk to her. And she's like, hello, lover.
Too dark to
Oh,
tell.
that sounded more debonair in my head. And I'm like, that's what you get for trying to steal
bet they're
Astarion's
close.
lines, dummy. They work for him, babe.
Watching us.
But anyway.
Jahira wants to know about supplies.
Alright, so let's head toward the House of Healing. Yeah, but I don't think he says the hello lover line anymore. He said that all the time in early access. Alright, House of Healing we go. with no inspiration points, because it's not like we're going to have to pass rolls of like 30 or anything in there. It's fine, it's fine. Alright. Okay, we already killed these fools, right? Yes. I think you gotta go this way? It's like so, like, convoluted how you have to get to this place. I've done Act 2 1.5 times. I mean...
Bones. Rusted weapons. A great battle was fought here.
An extra vicious one, I think. No one buried their dead.
Exactly the sort of battle I lived to fight. And the sort made even more thrilling with a hot-hearted tiefling at my side.
Lae'zel is down bad for Karlach. Which is ironic, because their personalities aren't very similar. Their fighting prowess, yes, but personalities, not so much. But anyway, I was saying something. I don't even remember what it was now.
What's inside?
Oh yeah, I said I had done Act 2 1.5 times. I did it in my first full run, which I unfortunately had to do off stream because I couldn't stream regularly again until like 3 weeks after the game came out. So I did my first full run off stream, and then on the weekends I've been doing an Astarion run, and he is like just a couple fights away from the end of like Act 2. He's about to have his first fight with the main bad guy in Act 2. And then there's this run, which I do on stream only. Although I really would like to play it off stream, but I'm trying to force myself not to play it off stream and do it all on stream, and it's rough. Because as much as I like playing Astarion, I'm way more interested in this run because I can actually romance Astarion in this run. Not so much when I'm playing him. Okay. Alright, where are we even? Now the Mason's Guild is somewhere else we're supposed to go, but it doesn't have a quest marker on it. Okay, so this is way up here. But you gotta go this whole roundabout way to get there. Annoyingly enough. Alright. But I'm glad I can actually use my weapon again. That was a freaking pain in the ass having to carry that moon lantern around. I mean, yeah, I'm a sorcerer. Not really a weapon-ish person. But, I like my Scorching Ray, damn it. Now this had been marked off for like 700 years before we did the crush, and now it's not marked off, which is interesting. Like it had a quest marker on it. So much grunting and groaning.
That's curious.
Thank you, love. Oh, I'm back to marking things off, am I? Well, there's only 1 or 2 things to loot. It's fine, but when I'm looting like 700 things, I'm just like, I guess I should just loot them.
With pleasure.
What now? I was trying to concentrate a start, and then you went and said that. Apparently he can't concentrate either. There's that one nat 1 he gets every year, but luckily he's got 30 freaking thieves tools that are just weighing us down, so let's use those. That's better. Much better, lover. Might as well open this one while you're here. He is rolling low. Luckily, 1 is the only thing that he can't beat.
Looking ahead.
Thank you, darling. Sorry for distracting you into getting that nat 1. A shield, you say? Let's just send it to camp. I don't want to carry it around. We'll have people look at it when we bring them into the party. Alright. Haven't saved for like 10 minutes. What's up with that? That's ridiculous, not saving for 10 minutes. Okay, this is Moonrise Towers. We need to go up here, though. I mean, we could go there, I suppose, but
I've seen everything.
I was trying to head for the other place first. Although there is a super important NPC for Astarion romancers in Moonrise Towers. What? Who's yapping? Visage of Visage is the correct pronunciation. The Visage of Guilt. Yes, I accidentally fall into American pronunciation, but I took French. I know it's pronounced Visage. Oh yeah, I completely missed this in my first run this place, but I did get to it in my Astarion run. Alright.
So much time wasted. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I was trying to go to the House of Healing. Oh yeah, anything to say? We're in a new location. Always check when you enter a new location.
Yes, darling.
I mean... Oh, he's got something new. That's interesting. I don't know why he's got something new here. I mean, I'm not mad about it, but usually there's something that would trigger new dialogue about Cazador, and nothing's happened recently. I don't think that triggered new dialogue about Cazador. I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Can we please give Neil an award already? Seriously, can we give Neil an award? But yeah, any Astarion haters listening? Any of those assholes that claim Astarion is evil? Any of you listening? I don't think you are listening, because if you were listening and hearing that, you would not be an Astarion hater who's screaming about how evil he is. He's literally crying almost about being tortured longer than all these other people, and he said he pities them. Yeah, he's so evil, isn't he, guys? God, I freaking hate people. I hate people that say shit without knowing what the fuck they're talking about. But anyway. But yes, can we seriously give Neil an award? He's gotta win an award. He's so good. You can tell everything just by the way he says stuff. You can just tell everything that's in his head.
So much.
So good. So good.
Wasted.
Roots. Why do I want to click on these roots? We'll try to click on them. Don't know why we'd want to, but sure. Oh, they're climbable roots. Oh, this chick. Time for me to try to pass some more rolls without any inspiration points.
What do you bring?
Mm-hmm. Pure unadulterated arcana. I bring you death. And now I'm starting to get hungry too. Alright, I mean, yeah, there's a sorcerer one. But I kind of want to say this one. I will bring an end to the curse that shrouds this land.
I require gold!
Well, you could see gold a little easier if we weren't in a cursed place. I'm gonna be getting out a snack here. Because I'm getting a bit hangry. Seems to me you have enough. Or actually, if I give you gold, what do I get in turn?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Mm-hmm. Seems to me you have enough.
No! 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 You must pay!
How about you kiss my butt? I have no more gold.
If you cannot pay, you cannot pass! Gold! Gold! Gold!
She seems a little fixated. I didn't have to fight her last time. I got a chance to actually, convince her. I didn't see that this time. So I've never had to do this fight before. What the hell? She got 600 points? Are you serious? I've only seen one other boss in this game with that many points. And me and Lae'zel have already taken damage. Yeah, I didn't have to fight her. I just had a chance to, convince her before. No resistances, though. Yeah, I never had to fight her before. I just had an option to, like, you know, attack her or convince her. Why am I up here? What the hell is going on? I don't know why you went all the way around there. Hello, attack. What are you doing? Go over there and attack her. What the? Why isn't he attacking? Why isn't he attacking? It doesn't say that he can't attack or whatever. Okay. That's weird. Weird as hell. Just move over. Attack her! I don't know what the hell. Why his sneak attack's not working. It doesn't even tell me, like, any of the bullshit, like, oh, you must have advantage or whatever. So that was very strange. Yeah, I never had to fight her. It just gave me the option to, you know, convince her to leave or whatever before. So this is new and exciting. What now? Well. what now is first you're gonna drink a potion. Then you're gonna maybe move to here. I don't see any Opatech indicators. Actually. I might have some melee stuff since I'm right next to her. Let's check. And I keep forgetting to check to see if I can make more speed potions too. Okay, Bestow Curse is melee, right? I never use it, but let's check. Curse a creature and you touch it starts disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws. Dexterity disadvantage, Constitution disadvantage, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma, Attack disadvantage. Curse a creature with your touch, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Additional damage. Curse creature with your touch, your attacks and spells do an additional 1d8 necrotic damage. Guess I'll just do this one. I can keep her from attacking, that might help. Of course, now that means that I'm close enough to get a op attack from her. Might even try to push me, but at least not that far of a drop. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I never had to fight her before.
Let's go.
First time I didn't even meet her. The second time I just had the chance to like convince her to not attack us and just leave and shit. Now she's back to not hitting again. Oh, yeah, I always forget to do this. Increasing your armor class by 1? Okay. She's got so damn much health.
I will ascend.
Shut up about it. Besides, you already said you're over your Vlaakith brainwashing, so why are you still talking about it? Gonna be able to attack.
If you will not give, then I will take!
Okay. Alright, next. What do these little bitches do? Guess I've never had to fight this before. Where are you going, buddy? Just where are you going? What the hell are they doing? They're not even like... Okay, I was gonna say, no, the other ones weren't even trying to attack us. What the hell is Death Shriek? Guess it's necrotic damage. AoE necrotic damage, but it doesn't do very much damage at least. Alright. Now don't give me this nonsense with not wanting to attack, darling. Just don't do it. These guys... It's like... I want to get rid of them, but at the same time she's got so damn much health. They don't do that much damage though. How did that take his action? I thought I hit offhand. Whatever, fine. Fine, whatever. Pretty sure I hit offhand, but I guess not. Alright. Moving on.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. I really need to not be in melee range, but I will get op attacked if I move, probably. That doesn't say I'm gonna get op attacked. Guess if I do this, I definitely won't get up attacked. Doesn't say I will. First of all, potion. So I guess I'll do this just to make sure. Yeah, I'm using that. And moving.
Best be on my way.
Out of the protective lights. Oh, boo-hoo. Alright. That health potion didn't do a lot for me. I really should be using my speed potions, but I only got 4 left, and I kind of wanted to save them.
This is gonna feel good.
Okay then, Karlak. Well, you should be happy. You get a real love scene, unlike some people. Alright, anyway. Oh my god, why are you back to rolling so shitty? You were rolling good for a while. Okay, so every time one of those gets knocked off of her, it looks like it reduces her by 100 points. So she's not that bad. I know, famous last words, right? Well, since you still got a bonus action, might as well do this. Alright.
I am fury. I am death.
Potion. Guess I could have had her do second wind too. That was not a lot of damage here. And then you missed. Of course. Choking well. Psychic damage? It's a little more damage than the other thing did. Now I'm wondering if we kill her, are these things gonna leave us alone? Or we're gonna have to kill all of them too? Okay. Getting a little perturbed with you guys. I mean, that didn't do that much damage, but still. You're being annoying now, guys. Alright. So, Astarion's turn. Can he actually bite her? Oh, she's undead. Alright, cool. We're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna do our sneak attack first. 48. Nice. Now, potion or another hit? Let's do another hit. He's not that hurt. Let's see, 48, 49, 52, 58, 62 damage in one turn. Yeah. Yep, I'm sure he's not the best person in the group. Just does 62 damage on his turn. That's fine. It's nothing.
No choice but to keep going.
You guys are all like really in my way. Let's see. I do have careful spell. Might be a good time to use that. I don't want to use my spell slots, but seriously, man, they're getting a little bit numerous over there. I thought they were all supposed to succeed that. Let me look at this. Look at this! Weren't they supposed to succeed that? Look at this shit. Isn't that the whole point of careful spell? That they should not have taken damage for that. What the fuck? I've been lied to? Okay, anyway. But at least we took out a bunch of little skeleton faces. Sorry, guys. The game said that wasn't gonna hurt you. It lied to me. Alright, anyway. I mean, isn't... It says, allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. They didn't automatically succeed. The game just freaking lied to me. I would not have done that if I would have known it was going to hurt all my own people. Urgh. That's very, very annoying.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Yeah, now that you're all effed up because the game lied to me, have another potion. Down 288 now. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I could do a pushing attack, but I kind of like us all being ganged up on her, honestly. Now, if she does cleave, can she hit them both? God, it's hard to see. I don't think she's gonna hit them both, but we'll try. Oh, she did hit them both. Nice. Was that the last little skeleton dude? I guess there's, what, one more? Yeah, there's one more. Of course, I missed. Oh, it's up there. No wonder I didn't see it. Seriously? It looked like it went through the hole in the roof, but I guess he went down the... Oh. Mines. What did you just do? Summon coin Hellbrid? Eh? Well, that's new and exciting. Okay, cool. I really didn't want him to, like, waste a bonus action, but... Alright. Again, why did that take his freaking sneak attack? Well, she's down to 169. We're getting her there, slowly.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. I'm still a little perturbed that it said it wasn't going to hurt my people, and it did. I'm still a little bit annoyed by that. What do I want? Aid? I mean, I'm not a healer, but I might need it right now. I guess I'll do it. I don't honestly usually do healy stuff. Okay, I do have a bonus action. Got anything good to drink in here? Glorious Welting, Mind Reading. No, nothing really useful. Nothing really useful. Can I actually do this while I'm in combat? Interesting. Alright, cool.
What's this?
Alright, anyway. She getting there, though. Wow, Carla got a crit. Nice. It's always a pleasure when they get through an entire round without missing.
I will ascend.
And now it's Lae'zel's turn. Okay. Alright, first of all, have a potion, dear. Alright. Miss, of course. Oh my god, Lae'zel, seriously. This idiot just keeps going up and down the thing. Alright. Let's have another potion. Do our sneak attack, since apparently it disappears otherwise. And do your offhand attack.
Take no.
Alright then. She seems upset. Alright. Well, bitch, you shouldn't have attacked us. That's all I can say.
Where do I go from here?
Alright. She's got 101. This thing's got 11. I've got the little idiot on the roof still. Let's see. What to do this time? Could slow her down. But it's like, seems like a waste when there's only like one target. I guess there's 3 technically. Sure, whatever. I'm just trying to use these damn scrolls. Can I reach this guy up here? On the roof? Probably not. Target is out of sight. Alright, fine. Oh, that took away the dread thing. I'm so bad with like keeping track of what's concentration. I know it says right on the damn spell. I just never read that. I should. Alright. Yeah, I still haven't gotten any heals for her. Most of them have a heal, but I've been having to put points in her abilities, so I haven't been able to get her the magic initiate cleric thing that the rest of them have, so they have heals. Well, Starion doesn't have that. He has a necklace that lets him heal. But still. Oh. Well then. Okay. Guess it's Garlic's turn. After that little tumble. That was very rude. Okay.
I will ascend.
I'm surprised Lae'zel can't hit from there. Usually they're whiny about, I'm like 2 inches away, I can't possibly attack. Well, we winning. It's taken a while, but we winning. Come on back down, you dork. Ooh, op attack. Rude. What the hell? What the fuck is this thing doing? What the fuck was that? What in the bloody hell? Who did that? Was it this thing? Guess it was her that did that. That was quite rude, ma'am. I mean, I've got the bigger potions, but I like to use the little ones first, because I got so many more of them. Just got 36 points left. Astarion, this is not the time to get your 1-1 that you get a year. Alright. Let's see. Leave these fools. I only hit one of them. Oh well, fine. And have a potion. This thing needs to die. That explosive blast or whatever the hell she did, that was unpleasant. Alright.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. I could push her, I suppose. That'd keep her from doing that. That'd also, like, get her out of melee range. Guess we'll try it. Actually, do your regular attack first. Miss! Really, Lae'zel? Alright, do this. Oh!
Free from the curse now. Perhaps you'll find peace.
Wow, I'm chatty for somebody who's paralyzed. And apparently it did get rid of the little skeleton dudes. Alright, that was interesting. I think it's time for a little bit of a resty poo.
That took the edge off.
Alright, that was, something. We didn't even, like, explore, like, the bottom floor because we had to come up here after her stupid butt. Jeez. Apparently we can... Was he just floating through the roof? Okay, there was roots there. Alright, let's just start at the top and work our way down, I guess.
That's ready.
I don't know if there's much on the roof, but we'll have a look. Okay, there's something. So, anybody have anything to say after all that nonsense?
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Thanks, dear. I still don't know what triggered his new dialogue about his siblings. I still find it amusing when people actually think he's talking about actual brothers and sisters. I'm like, no, he's not. Dude's been dead for 200 years. He's not talking about actual brothers and sisters. Alright. What is this shit? Yeah, you can go to camp. The Rumor of Wraithwin. I think I read this. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharn, soldiers bold, Tolos countless riches keeps, where darkest shadows curse still creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurks deep within sepulchres walls. Tomb of Thorm, veiled by night, revealed the means of the Catharic's might, scroll beneath the final verse. It's true, all of it. Cool. Cool. Okay, that was, I think, what was in there. Oh, no. Starry Star, you can have this stuff. I think I hit the right thing. Alright. Okay, is that all that's up here? I know there's like ways into other places from up here, right? Roots down on that side too. I think I just want to go back down the way we came up because we got lots of stuff to loot over there still. Yeah, we were on our way to the House of Healing. We got a little distracted. Just a little bit. You like have to hold alt in this place because of all the damn gold.
Open up. Always room for more.
Yeah, that fight wasn't that bad. A little bit irksome towards the end there, but not that bad. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress. Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house. Okay. Twist of fortune. Interesting. Alright. I hate it when it doesn't say empty, even after you loot stuff. Let's pick up all the gold, then we'll check all these damn doors. Even though this is not what we're supposed to be doing right now. But it's fine, we're running low on cash anyway, right? So much of it.
Seized inventory.
Well, we're not getting in this way.
Medium toughness. I forget, how much does that take? Only hit that deals at least 22 damage. I mean, let's finish looting, then we'll worry about that. Alright. Okay. Alright. That goes up to the roof as well. My god. So many different things we can click on here. So I think we'll start next to these vines and work our way back to them. Just like go around. I honestly don't know if Neil is supposed to be streaming today or not. I don't think he was going to. I should probably check just in case. Neil being Astarion, for those of you that have been under a rock. Alright. Yeah, the candles here don't work. They saw my OCD need to light every candle and like made this entire zone just so I couldn't do it.
Looks empty.
But yeah, let me go ahead and turn his stream on in the background just in case he does stream today. I don't think he's going to, but just to be sure we don't miss it. Okay. Alright, we got him on the background, so we'll know if he does stream. Alright, back to our looting. But yeah, I can't wait till Friday. All the companion characters are going to be playing D&D online. And they showed a clip from it, and it was hilarious. They're playing their own characters in a D&D run online. It's a one-shot deal, but still pretty damn funny. Lock-picking impossible. What? Why am I getting a strength check here? I'm not a strength person. Can I back out of this? I am not the strength person. Okay, then. That didn't sound pleasant. Of course, missed it by 1 and have no inspiration. Can somebody that actually has strength try it? Guidance, full strength. Nice. Just smacked me at the door, but it's okay, I suppose. What is this stuff around me? Bolstering magic boon? Didn't realize that that weird effect on it. Hey, we were just out of gold, though. Guess we came to the right place. Remember, we were down to like 100 and some gold? Oh, I've got so many doors to go in this place. Apparently I had a key. Could you walk, though? Could you walk, though?
That's curious.
Yes, I read these on my other run. And that can't because it's gonna be too heavy. Now, I think we can break those, but I'm not sure there was much of a point when I did it before.
Something good here, I hope.
Yes, I saw the skeleton after I'd already clicked the other thing. Oh, this is the weird-ass one that you can't reach for some reason? What do you mean you can't get to it? Karlach,
What's
you're
the story?
right there. Can you do it? Yes.
No time to rest.
Yeah, I think you're able to break these things, but then it's like I tried to like jump down and stuff and it wouldn't work. So I'm like, eh.
Someone there?
Why are you still hurt, babe?
Is that blood?
Yeah, it's like I couldn't jump
never
down
mind.
there for some reason. I tried, it didn't work. I mean, I can try again, but I don't think it's gonna work. My god, so much junk. Alright, now I'm pretty sure somebody had a feather fall scroll. Me or Astarion, I'm not sure who. He has it, okay. Yeah, I found myself unable to jump down here. Yeah, it says like path is interrupted and crap. Yeah, there's just like no option to get down there. So I don't really know what the damn point is. I don't know what the damn point is in these floorboards because you can't jump down there. It's a little strange. A little bit strange. Alright, anyhow. I guess we'll continue exploring.
What path lies before me?
Because there's a bunch more doors and roots and all kinds of nonsense in here.
Let's see what this does.
I don't have a
What
key
now?
for that one.
Should be easy.
Only a 30? Come on, Astarion. Lol.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I've been slacking on the saving today, man. I don't know why. I'm usually really good about saving like every 2 seconds. And I haven't been doing that today.
How delicious.
Must you say these things?
Easy.
Damn it, boy. Everything you say.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Battle Mage's Power. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition, the wielder gains arcane acuity. One bonus to spell attack rolls difficulty class. I don't think I want to give up my infinite misty step though. Sorry, no. Alright. What else be in here? Another door. But before we go through that, I am going to run to the other room real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. That's just so people know that I'm just on a break. I'm not just some weird person who's not doing commentary. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hopefully you can hear me again. Alright. Organizing headset, going through more doors, the usual fun. Why do I even try?
Watch your back. Simple.
No one stopped me yet.
What a lovely balcony, eh? No, that's just where we just freaking were. Cool.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I just saw more gold.
Might be useful.
Okay.
No traps, please.
I wonder how much gold we do have now. We were down to like 100 and something before. Oh, and now I find a key. Oh, shoot. Yeah, let me, ooh, healing potion. It's all worth it when you get a healing potion. But, foods. Should have sent that to camp, but it's fine. I'll get to it when I get to it. But yeah, I've been forgetting to do this. I always forget about this. Animal speaking and an antidote. Already got a ton of animal speaking ones. Trail poison is the one that puts them to sleep or paralyzes them or something, right? Might as well, since I can make it. Alright. Let's continue. Because this is us trying to get to the House of Healing. Can't you tell? We're not getting distracted at all. What do you mean? Okay, I think that goes up. Alright. Now we're back to this vine-ish room. Let's finish this corner first. There's some more doors over here, isn't there? So many doors in this place. Maybe there's not. I thought there was. But yeah, I've only been here one other time, so bear with me, guys. Why are half of you not clickable? What the bloody hell? Why are you not all clickable? Bizarre. Bizarre it is. More roots, but we're already up on the roof. I don't think there's really much else up there than the stuff we looted. Right. This doesn't look like it's interactable either. Interesting. But this one is.
What's that?
Hello? Could I click on you though?
The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Okay, could you though? You can't reach this. What are you on about? It's literally right next to you. I don't know why you can't reach that. What about you, Lazel? You're standing right next to it. Oh my god, the difference in her vision. I forgot to put dark vision on her. No wonder she keeps missing. I forgot.
Right. What now?
Babe can't see. Do I have a dark vision scroll for her? I think Gil probably has them all. Or Will. Although now Gil has a ring and Will has devil sight, so they don't need dark vision. Sorry, Lazel, I guess you're just gonna be not able to see. Maybe that does explain why she hasn't been able to hit a damn thing. So I might as well take some of these level 1 spell slot. Don't need that right now. Level 3 spell slot. Yes, please. That sounds yummy. Yeah, I have no dark vision stuff. Interesting. Oh yeah, and this can go to Astarion as well. Alright. Oh my goodness, so much stuff I gotta put where it belongs. This Astarion. I do have dark vision scrolls. Why didn't I see them? I must have pulled them off my bar or something. Alright. There. Now maybe you can see something.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as well as it could have.
Anyway. Can't reach. What are you on about? It's literally right there. With a chair, can I reach it? No. If I go stand right next to it, can I reach it? Nope. What? Really? I think we got some more non-reachable items to fix here, Larian. And while you're at it, you could fix somebody's love scenes so that they aren't 3 seconds compared to everybody else's 10-minute long ones. But anyway, moving on. Alright, so we had a viney room. I think we did everything else up here. Where's the damn room with the vines? It's around here somewhere. Now there is some fancy way you're supposed to get in here, I think. Like jumping from somewhere or something. But I mean sometimes things like that are just a little bit unnecessary, aren't they? Come on.
Seems like the best way.
Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? Why the bloody hell did you go that direction to get there? What the hell? That was some weird shit. Why did you go that direction? Can't reach, of course. Oh boy. I've got to try to lockpick. That's not my thing. I don't know, is Astarion contagious?
Can't keep me out.
Do I have sexually transmitted lockpicking? I mean, maybe. I have a bonus of 2. He's got a bonus of 17. Guess I'll be using all his, oh wow, I got it. Twice. I was gonna say, I'd be using all of his, lockpicking tools. Like, that's my girl. I knew she could do it. I'm such a good influence on her. Alright. Selenite Prayer Book. Shadowheart will love it. Great Axe. What do you mean can't reach? You're like literally right there, you weirdo. Yeah, they need to fix a lot of the stuff in this part.
Looks empty.
Oh my god. Where? Okay.
What's in here?
Oh, it's so hard to even turn the camera in here. I think that's pretty much everything. Oh, I unlocked it and was so scared by the fact that I unlocked it in my first try that I forgot to loot it. You take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. What? What? Engulfed by eventual fire takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence? Why would you want to do that? Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. The next time you do... What? That just sounds bullshit-tastic. Okay. Can I get out of here now? Oh. That looks like a bit of a jump. Guess I can cast Featherfall again. I don't know if I'm... Can I do that without getting too hurt? Path is interrupted. What are you on about? What are you on about? What are you on about? You are a liar McLiarson, game. Alright. Took care of that problem. Shall we move on? What the hell are you guys doing? Why are you doing perception checks? Okay, cool. Alright, now I don't think we did pretty much anything on the bottom floor. Where are my other friendos? I hear you, Astarion. I'd know that grunt anywhere. What? He does that a lot. See? I knew it was... I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna finish that sentence. It's bad enough already. Alright, yeah! Let's move on. Lae'zel, where's your dumb butt at?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
You can't figure out how to get down the stairs, Lae'zel.
What to do?
Why? Why are stairs too complicated for you, darling? I mean, I realize you just recovered from brainwashing and being in a cult and shit, but stairs are nearly not that hard to figure out. So, we were going to the House of Healing. Yeah, we were really... we really stay on track in here. Alright.
All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems. Silks from Cormyr, it says. Empty, though.
Okay.
Cheese from the Dale lands. Or what's left of it.
I have not heard any other characters make this much commentary on cheese and gems and where they're from. Okay. Cool, though. We got doors. We got stuff to loot. I'm gonna be encumbered any second now. Edge panning, still working like a charm. I do love the game, guys. I may sound like I'm being complainy about certain things, but I do love the game. There are a few things that I take issue with. Edge panning being one of them. Multi-select being one of them. And the fact that every other character in the game that you can fuck gets a longer scene than Astarion's. I take a really big fucking issue with that. But anyway.
At the ready.
But I do love the game. There's just some things that I don't love. Anyway. But seriously, I was gonna save this rant for if somebody actually said, "What do you mean?" But, here's the thing. Before anybody throws this shit at me about, but according to Astarion's story, I know Astarion's story, guys. I'm aware of Astarion's story. I'm quite aware of it. I'm not saying that we should have constant love scenes with him when it doesn't really make sense. But what I am saying is that there are at least three absolutely confirmed instances of the MC that actually sleeping with Astarion. There are at least 3 confirmed times that they do sleep together. At least. And in those 3 times, you get 3 seconds of a love scene. And then you see other people's love scenes, and you're like, excuse the fuck out of you, what? So yeah, I take a little issue with that. Just a little. I mean, obviously it is canon that he is sleeping with the MC, or on at least a few occasions, but on those occasions, we get absolutely fucking nothing compared to what some other characters get, and it's really kind of infuriating. But anyway, here ends this rant. Nobody's watching anyways, it doesn't matter. I can rant all I want, nobody cares. Anyway, alright, so we were supposed to go to the House of Healing at some point. We were supposed to do that. Let me also check to make sure Neil's not on yet. I don't think he's going to be on today, but I'm keeping it in the background just so I know. And now I can check without it disrupting you guys because I'm not doing screen capture anymore. I do like having my avatar, but it is considered an overlay, as is the Twitch integration thing, which I still don't know if it's working because I had it off for a while. But yeah, the Twitch integration and the avatar are both considered overlays, so you can only have one or the other. And honestly, I hate playing with screen capture. I'd rather play with game capture, which is what I'm on right now. But if I play with game capture, I can't use my avatar. So I gotta decide if I want my avatar or if I want to be able to play with game capture instead of screen capture.
Seems simple enough.
Dark Justicius,
This looks like a fun place,
who
doesn't
fell
it?
long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I also wish that all these things would actually light up when you hit Alt, and they don't. But that's a minor nitpick, I suppose. Is this the stupid speech thing? Yes, I read it before, obviously. Alright, so we're trying to get to the House of Healing, right? How close even are we? Have we, like, gone off in a completely weird-ass direction now? Okay, Moonrise is below us. House of Healing is up there. I mean, Moonrise is technically closer right now, but at least if I finish the Shadow Curse quest, we'll have Helson as a real companion, which is nice. Alright. Oh, I see baddies. I found baddies. Hey, Astarion's first. Shocking, isn't it? Well, we're probably gonna have to rest after this, because we already had one big annoying fight. Alright.
There's blood in the air.
Really?
Ready or not?
That's interesting, considering they're like shadow people. What do you mean can't have disadvantage? You're literally hiding, dude. Alright, guess he's too far away or something. And now he's invisible. So he does have a bonus attack. But I think for the moment we'll just put poison on his bow for now. Actually, these guys are undead, aren't they? So poison would be pointless. Guess we'll just dash to get a little closer for the next round.
Time to move.
Okay. Wonderful. So does the invisibility work for these shadow blend nonsense? And then of course, we gotta wait for their rhythm to do anything after they shadow blend. Fairy fire should work, right? Guys, could you step it up, please? You're being a little slow. My boyfriend's undead and he ain't that slow. Come on. Let's go. You can do it. So yeah, I don't know if sea invisibility actually works on Shadow Blend. They're so fucking far away and they aggroed already. But we're like so far away.
You bow or you break.
Okay then, Lae'zel. Whoa, she got a crit. I guess having dark vision on her has helped a bit. Now here's the problem. I wanted to use Fairy Fire, but now it's probably going to hit Astarion and Lae'zel if I use it. But I'm not going to use Action Surge again. These guys don't really have that much health. I mean, this one kind of does. That one has a little bit of health as well, but...
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Alright, so I can use Fairy Fire, but it'll probably hit my people. And I don't want to do that. I just wish I had an idea. I think it's probably over here, and that will hit Lae'zel. Now I could cast it over here and not hit Astarion or Lae'zel, but I have a feeling that he's over here somewhere. So that's gonna hit Lae'zel. Oh well. Yep, there he is. Alright. Sorry, Lae'zel, but you know, just gonna have to deal with it. And again, I have a bonus, but nothing really worth doing for my bonus.
Bye forever, pal.
Oh my goodness, so far away.
Say bye-bye.
You rage. Oh well, it's fine. Oh my god, why is she back to rolling horrible? She was rolling good for a while. I'm surprised that didn't hit Lae'zel, considering she has fairy fire on her right now.
To the death.
Nice. Come on. Not doing too bad. I was thinking we might have to go to camp after this, but we're not doing too bad. My goodness, keep getting stupid text messages. Alright, anyway. Where the hell did you come from, asshole? I thought we got them all, but apparently there's another one screwing around over there. Alright. Now, I don't know if see invisibility actually works on these guys. This thing's almost dead, though. Okay, so
No time to waste.
One more fool over here somewhere. Like in here somewhere. And of course, she does not. Here, we'll do that. Okay. Had to try, right?
Can't even catch my breath.
Fairy fire. Requires long rest before use. Really, though? Alright, let's drink this. Guess we'll do see invisibility, though I don't know if it's really gonna work on these guys. Doesn't appear to. Can I walk this way, maybe? Alright, fine.
Oh my word.
I don't
Jimmy
bloody
on the
know
go.
where he is. Guess just do this, even though we're almost out of this fight. But not like we can do anything else right now. Alright. Teleport. Nice. There's nothing else I can do with her right now. I mean, I could cast see invisibility on her too, but if I can't see it, then she probably can't either. I guess we could do this. How did that hit me? I wasn't even standing in that shit. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. I was not even standing in that stuff. Rude. Was that getting me back for the game lying to me about Fireball? Was that it? Seriously, there's nothing I can do. We've been trying to use like our AoE type stuff. I'm not that hurt though. I mean, this is sort of AoE. Nope, not there. I don't know. I don't know where the fool is. Found him. Okay, so it does work on him? Because it just said seen, or saved against seen, or something. What the hell is this fool? Their little ability to cast that shadow blend thing over and over again is quite annoying. Because it's like, it's just dragging out this fight for freaking ever. Now I kind of wish I would have left the create water thing on her, honestly. Agent new. Poisonous slime bomb. I guess we could try throwing that somewhere. Apparently it leaves a poison cloud. Cool. Alright, whatever. We're just
important is ever easy.
wasting time at this point. Because this fool hiding from us. Why is it that you want to move before you jump everywhere? God, this is just such an annoying mechanic. Because it's not even like we're losing. We're just like having to wait around forever on this dumbass.
Fuck yes.
There's really nothing to do until he shows up again. Because I cast the invisibility and it doesn't seem to make a damn bit of difference. I cast Fairy Fire, but apparently can only use that once per short rest, so, you know, Just to wait for him to show up and attack us and they'll just disappear again. Okay. So he's actually staying visible this time?
Hatazeth.
Okay. I would have just been so annoyed if she would have missed that. I would have been so annoyed if she would have missed that when he only had like 1 point left.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. So, Astarion, darling, perceived that, of course.
Here goes nothing. Was that a click I heard?
Yep.
There's something about these plaques. My eyes
You
grow
see a
heavy.
man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform might suggest. You catch a glimpse of the lute playing flaming fist. It's the catatonic man you encountered in Last Light
Hey
Inn.
everybody, there's a clue for what we're supposed to find at House of Healing.
You feel a rush of outrage.
So Lae'zel wants to go
This
sleep.
woman worshipped Shah to the end. So why does the Night Singer's curse not spare her?
Oh gee, is that another foreshadowing about something else that might happen? Oh, I'm encumbered. Shocking. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can give to other people. But Lae'zel was tired, which is fine, because I would like to go back to camp. Maybe I'll get to change my party. And that would be spiffy. Alright, we gotta mark stuff off too. Alright, so what can I send to other people? Why isn't that in camp? I usually send all the magic stuff to camp. That's right, I haven't been sending anything lately, have I? The Absolutist outfit is okay as Jammy's Gill, but eh. Okay. Oh yeah, this too. And that. Alright, am I done being encumbered? So much stuff, oh my god. Ah. Too much junk. Alright, let's just go to camp. So this will be night 20 since we were forced to skip a day, which I'm still annoyed about. Hopefully quests are done being broken, like Lazelle's. Showing up in backwards order or whatever the hell it was doing. Alright, so let's go to camp. I still don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I usually go for at least 4 hours. And I've been on for over 4 hours right now. I'm not super starving hungry right now. Which is usually when I usually stop is when I'm like, I gotta eat something. But, yeah. We'll see what happens at camp. We still don't have any inspiration points, do we? Oh, God. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Because I have seen one Act 2 Dark Urge scene, and I haven't gotten it yet. And I know I'm going to need to do a lot of saving rolls for it. Otherwise, I'll be save scumming. Which I generally don't like doing. But anyway, let's go to camp. Is my stream frozen? Or is it just really delayed? Is it frozen? Alright, I'm gonna reload because it looks like mine is frozen. Is it frozen for other people? Is it just me? Okay. Okay, it looks fine. And after I reloaded it. Oh shit. I gotta get this stupid... I really wish I didn't have to dismiss the Twitch drops thing every single time I went to a freaking stream. I'm like, just dismiss it once, thank you. Don't make me do it every single time. Alright, anyway. Alright, let's go see if anybody has anything new to say tonight. Oh, we're back at this camp again. Well, first we're gonna go sell shit. Oh, Helson's back. Interesting.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Well, he has no money, so this should go well. Should I just get rid of the water? I like to save it just in case. I guess I'll send this to camp in case somebody... I've never even read that. I'm sure it's fascinating. Alright, so he can't even buy this. Oh, it's 108. Oh my god. See? The rotten food is worth 1 gold each. Alright, see if we can buy anything off of him. Okay, we got 2,000 gold out of that place, didn't we? Well, I guess we might have gotten a little less because we just sold some stuff. But yeah, we were down to like 100 and some gold before we fought the gold lady. Alright, what can we get? So he has money to buy our shit. Yeah, I mean, that's okay sometimes, but... very situational. Do I really need more of these? I don't think I do. I've got like 20 of them or something. Alright, now will you buy stuff, sir? Yeah, we'll just send this to camp in case somebody someday... Yeah, this needs to go to camp too. I think I was only keeping it because I wasn't sure if I needed it for something in the crush, which I might have because I didn't do the top section of the crush because we found another way in. So we didn't actually finish all this stuff on the top floors. I'm sure I've got more stuff for you. I really wish I didn't have to tell him. Yes, both of them. Yes, all 3 of them. Yeah, I got like 22 of those. Alright, we got stuff to send to camp, though. So let's do that. I don't know why these people keep getting out of order. Yeah, I'm looking at you, Lae'zel. Alright, let's send this and this to camp. I got a bunch of food in here, right? No, not a bunch, but some. Okay, those can go to camp. These can go to wares. I could just sell them to him right now, I suppose. Why you got my money, honey? Alright, so let's just sell these to him while we're standing here talking to him.
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here.
Like I said, that's the
I'll
only
just make
time
myself comfortable.
I skip
Thank you
dialogue
so
with him because I just basically am clicking on him to sell stuff. Alright. Let's see what horrific things happen tonight.
Have to keep going.
Wait, was Helson invisible? That's why he's back now? Because I have the invisibility on? I don't know. Seems a little peculiar if that's the case, but sure. Alright, Astarion, my love.
Yes, darling.
Why does nobody have anything new to say to me?
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets.
At least Gel has something new.
We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Alright, Helson. I thought you were chilling at the inn. Oh, what the fuck?
Daniel.
How?
And me
This is weird. I've never seen this happen at camp before.
climbing up a tree.
Usually have to go to the inn for this
He
scene.
keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
Yeah, I was
We
working on
need
it.
to rouse
Why
him.
is this guy levitating? This is like some exorcist shit here. Yeah, this is so bizarre. I don't know what's going on because I've never seen this scene happen at camp, and I've never seen him levitating either. But it sounds like we could be looking for almost anything to wake him.
I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person. There might be something on him to help us get started.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
That was so weird. I've never seen that scene happen at camp. Things seem a little broken, guys. I'm kind of afraid. If I click on him again, it's just gonna repeat that. Yep.
Daniel.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just repeating it now. And this scene is not supposed to happen when you're at camp. So this is just a little
He
strange.
keeps saying Thaniel's name.
Yes, I know.
He must know more.
We just had this scene, sir.
We need to rouse him.
Okay. See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Thanks. Oh my goodness. Things seem a little bit weird. Did I really confuse the game that badly just because I tried to go back to the Underdark to look for something? Everything's just like all confused now. Alright, Karlak. What are you two doing?
Copper for your thoughts?
I don't know. Things seem kind of broken. What do you think? Nothing? Okay, cool.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people.
A schism even.
And Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Yep, thanks for the recap. Alright, Shay.
I didn't expect Lae'zel to
Finally,
turn
she
on
said
the
something
Lich Queen
different.
so readily. Wonders never cease.
At least Shadowheart's done saying the same thing for 4 nights in a row. That's progress. Alright, Lae'zel.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that already was the plan, but thanks for reminding me, hun. Okay, so let's go to bed and see if I have to try to kill Astarion tonight without having any inspiration to stop myself. Because that'll be super fun. I'm scared. Very, very scared. Oh, Jesus, what is this shit? Will? Really? I know this is Will's romance shit, but I've never gotten it. I guess I'll just stay quiet. Yeah, I've never gotten this scene. I know it's part of Will's romance, but I've never gotten it.
Oh, sorry.
Guess it's better than trying to kill Astarion, at
Didn't
least.
see you standing there. Lost in the steps, truth be told. I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner.
Yeah. See, now here's where my meta knowledge comes into things. I've seen this on other people's like videos and stuff. This whole Will romance shit. And I know that if you're I've seen somebody who was already romancing Astarion, and then they got this scene. I mean, first of all, let's put it right on the table. I have no interest in Will at all, ever. But I saw somebody who was already romancing Astarion, and then they got this scene with Will, and they went along with it and kissed Will. I don't know why. They might have been ill. I don't know. But, and then they got one of the most adorable, heart-wrenching, vulnerable moments ever with Astarion. And I'm just like, what? Because, I mean, basically what happens, plug your ears for the next 30 seconds if you don't want to hear. But if you're already romancing Astarion and then you let Will kiss you, this person got a scene with Astarion where he just, like, automatically assumed that he had been dumped for Will. And I'm like, oh my god, Astarion, my love. I would never do that to you. I mean, they weren't trying to do that either, I guess, because they said, no, I want to be with you. But I'm just like, for all the shit people give Astarion, and then you see shit like that, where he's just like, you kiss somebody else and he just automatically assumes that you'd rather be with them than him. I mean, that says so much about his character, which is in the complete opposite direction of what the haters assume about him. And it was just, I was like, wow, how can people still like rag on him after seeing stuff like that where he just automatically assumes you've picked somebody else instead of him? I mean, it was just like, oh my god, I just wanted to hug him. I'm like, what? Astarion, no. But yeah, that was in somebody else's stream, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. I was just like, oh gosh, Astarion, never, never. Alright, so, I need them to be just right. I wouldn't want to fail my new partner. A new partner? Who might that be?
As luck would have it, she just arrived.
Right.
May I have this dance?
I don't want to be mean, but I also do not... I mean, yeah, I was just telling you about how the scene with Astarion is absolutely adorable if you go along with this. But as adorable as it is, I would not ever, ever want to make Astarion doubt my feelings for him. Because in my full run, just to see the scene, I did go along with Helson when he started hitting on me, because on the surface it seemed like it was going to be fine, but as soon as I went along with that scene, I just felt like absolute trash afterwards. I just felt so bad. I couldn't even talk to him anymore, because if you actually pay attention to Astarion's story, yeah, he'll go along with it, but there's this thing called subtext, and paying attention to other stuff he says and other ways he reacts. And trust me, it's not the way you treat Astarion. Yeah, he'll go along with it, but it's because it's just kind of ingrained in him that he doesn't have a choice. So he will go along with it, but you can tell that it's not really something he wants, but he'll go along with it just because he's afraid. So when I see people like doing the poly thing, I'm just like, I tried that with Helson and I felt absolutely horrible afterwards, because as Astarion's story unfolds, you start to realize there is so much more than what's on the surface with him. So it's just like, I don't think I'll be doing that again. Even though I'm playing Dark Urge, who is supposedly evil. But again, anybody that considers a character evil doesn't understand this game at all. Because every single character, every single one that's your companion, has the ability to go either direction. So nobody is just evil or just good. It really all depends on everything else you do in the game. Because if you've been watching this, you know that I'm playing Dark Urge, and I've been trying to do all the right things for the most part. I mean, yeah, I'm sarcastic and snarky, but that's not evil. And I still have a star in it, like 90-something approval or something. But anyway, what to do with Will? I don't want to be mean to him, but I definitely do not want to lead him on in any way. I mean, 4 and 5 are really mean, but I don't want to lead him on. I definitely don't want to say 1. So I'm trying to decide between 2 and 3. I'm saving here, because I don't know if you actually have to go as far as kissing Will in order for Astarion to feel like you've dumped him. And I definitely do not want him to feel like that is the case ever. So 2 or 3. I guess I'll go with, I don't want to say 2, I think, because it starts with I'd like to. So I'll just go with 3, but there's dance, but there's no music.
Our hearts can keep time.
Really, Will? Yeah, I think we should just call it a day. I don't want to be mean, but I am not going to hurt my boy. I'm not going to hurt my boy. I'm not even going to make him even have any doubts whatsoever about how I feel about him, because I know so much about him and the way his mind works that I don't even want to even give him the shadow of a doubt about the way I feel about him. So I guess we'll go with, I think we should just call it a day.
Oh.
Sorry, Will.
I
you
mean,
were there when Astarion hit me.
of course.
You should know this,
The
buddy.
sun only rests for so long.
Seriously, Will, you were there when me and Astarion made our first plans to spend the night together. You should know this. Oh, stop looking all sad at me. Oh, get over it. You know damn well I'm with Astarion. It's your own damn fault, dummy. I tried to be nice, dude. But you know that I'm with Astarion. Behave yourself. Ay, ay, ay. Why? I'm not even trying to get Will's approval. My goodness gracious. Alright. Anyway, let's go ahead and save since it's a new day. I am getting a little bit hungry now, so I might be stopping sometime soon. But I think I'll go till probably at least another 20 minutes or so, just in case Neil is streaming today. I don't think he is, but if he is, then we can raid him. But, alright. So I tried to be nice, guys. I tried to be nice. I didn't want to be an asshole, but I do not ever want to give Astarion any reason to doubt how I feel about him. Ever. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't want to spoil things, but honestly, if you learn Astarion's story and you pay any attention at all to the things he says and the way he reacts to stuff, you should know, if you care about Astarion at all, you should know that he's going along with it, not because he's cool with it, but because he is absolutely terrified of losing you. So he'll go along with whatever he thinks will make you happy. Because he's been trained for 200 years to believe that he didn't have a choice. So he just goes along with it because he is afraid that if he doesn't, he'll lose the only person that's ever come close to caring about him. So that's why I'm never ever going to hurt Astarion. Like I said, in my first run, I did the Helson scene just because I wanted to see the scene. Like the real version of the scene, not the stupid bear version that everybody loves. I wanted to see the real version of it. And he seemed okay with it. And I went along with it, but I felt so horrible afterwards. I'm just like, no, never again. So when I see people that take Astarion at face value when he's like, oh, it's fine, I'm like, have you paid attention to nothing he said? I mean, we haven't gotten a lot of that stuff yet in this run, but if you pay attention to a story at all, you would know for a fact that he's not okay with it. He's not okay with it. But he'll go along with it because he's afraid of losing you. And he's just so different than people think he is because they don't even bother getting to learn anything about him, and it's super annoying. But anyway, I was just talking about you, my love. I was just talking about you. All right. Do you have anything to say? Now that Will tried to dance with me, but I politely let him down. So do you have anything to say? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry if he says, oh, so you dumped me for Will. Or, oh, so you're with Will now. I guess we're over. Whatever it is he says. But I shot Will down, so he better not say that. I was nice about it, but he better not assume that that's what happened. Because then I'll have to go back and be super mean to Will. Alright, Astarion, please don't think that that was anything. I told him no. Alright, Star. Talk to me, love.
Yes, darling.
Oof. Okay. Okay. He seems okay. Oof. Because as much as I love seeing that side of him, a side that the haters would never expect from him, I would not want to do that to him. Even though I'd love to see that scene and have it documented for the world to see. Not that the world watches my videos, but you know what I mean. I like showing the side of Astarion that all the haters just totally don't get. I like having it out in the world as much as possible, so eventually maybe one of them will see it and say, hey, maybe I've been an asshole about Astarion, and I've been completely wrong. So I would like to get that on record, but I'm not at the cost of having to hurt Astarion. No, it's not going to happen. So anyway, but it's on YouTube. Go find it. All right, anyway, you can feed on me tonight if you'd like.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
All right, now I gotta fix my stuff. My little debuffy thing. Debuffy. But yeah, people might think I'm being a little over dramatic about how I know about Astarion, but seriously, if you, I mean, I can give you exact examples of why I'm saying, no, he is not cool with it. But he will pretend, and this is why. When we get to that part, I will point it out again. Because I've seen people that claim they like Astarion, and then they just completely fuck him over again and again and again. And they're like, oh, he's fine with it. And I'm like, you have not paid attention to anything he said, have you? You have not paid attention to a damn thing he said, have you? And it just hurts me. It hurts me. People claim that they like Astarion, and then they like completely ignore everything about his story. Like these most heart-wrenching, traumatic things that he tells you. They completely ignore that. and then claim they like Astarion and then like screw him over. And I'm just like, what? You've totally missed every single point in his story that you should have been paying attention to if you actually liked him. But anyway.
How can I help?
Nope. You can't. I'm afraid to click on Halsin again, because he keeps sending me this weird inn scene, which should not even be happening while we're at camp. God, is this really going to trigger it again for the third damn time? Please, no. I think it probably will, though. Oh, God! Stop!
Daniel.
I don't usually skip this, but my God, we've already seen it twice. It's not even supposed to be happening. You're not supposed to get that scene at camp. This is just, I completely broke the game by trying to go back to the Underdark, I think. Alright, let's go see if anybody else has anything to say this fine morn. Oh, Will might have something to say. I'm sorry, Will, but you were standing right there.
What's on your mind?
When me and Astarion got together. You should know better, boy. You should know better. Seriously, Will, you were standing right there. Go watch my VOD. You were standing right there when Astarion started telling me how bad he wanted me, and I was like, cool, let's do it. You were standing right there. You should know, Will.
Well met.
Really? You're cool? Okay, bye. I would check your approval, but you're not in my party, so can't. Alright, Shadowheart.
Something the matter?
Yeah, people have been really annoying lately. And I'm not even talking about you this time, Shadowheart. Alright. Lele.
Greetings.
Okay. I wonder if it would be easier to convince her now that she's like turned her back on all the Vlaakith bullshit. Alright. Time for my morning question. Shall I change my party? It's almost 3, so if Neil's on, it should be soon. But anyway. Alright, 8 ball. Did I actually hit that right? Doesn't look like I did. Looked like I hit a 1 instead of a... Should I change my party today? I won't recommend it. That's what you said last time, dude. But it gave me a different emote this time. I'm gonna be stuck with, like, Lae'zel forever. Which is not cool. Really not cool. Speaking of, I need to go and cast shit on her, don't I? Where? Okay, why is half my stuff like all the way over here? Oh my god, I've got so much junk. What? That's not even like... Oh my goodness, why is my stuff so far over? I'm like not even seeing half this stuff most of the time because it's so far over. Stop moving my bar! Every time I try to move stuff around, you move my bar over. Not cool. Alright, I think that's...
Alright.
Why can't I ever change my party anymore? I don't want to be with Lae'zel anymore. I mean, yeah, she's better now. But still. Alright, and where'd that other rev scroll go, which is completely in the wrong place? I don't know why it's not stacking with the other ones. Okay, there it is. Put that to here. What the bloody hell? It keeps moving my bar! Stop it! What the... Why? Why won't it just let me move stuff over? You go there. You go there. Seriously, why aren't they stacking? I mean, I guess it only goes to 20, but still, it's kind of a nuisance. Alright, anyway. So I'm going to be stuck with Lae'zel for the rest of eternity because apparently when I do it with the chat module, it only says one thing. Alright, so anyway, now to see what we're going to wear today. I don't know, man. Probably should be stopping soon. But let's get everything sorted out first. Yeah, I might actually stop after this, honestly. Oh, I'm gonna dress like a barbarian today, like a sorcerer do. Okay, I want to equip that. I'm not gonna add it to wears though, because it's one of the outfits I actually like a lot. I mean, a sorcerer in a barbarian outfit. I've always thought that the only default armor, like you get at character creation, that I actually really like is the barbarian armor. The druid armor's okay, but the barbarian armor is the only one I actually like that you start the game with. But not. It seems a little odd on a sorcerer. Guess we'll just leave those there in case I put pants on again. Yeah, it seems a little odd on a sorcerer. Plus, I'm not really into white. But at least now that I'm not wearing pants, I can put my my cool boots back on. Oh, if this is broken, I can actually add it to wears now. Or not. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we can dye it, because I'm not really into white. So what color can we dye it? Oh god, that means me and Karlach match. Maybe I should try to find something else for her. Actually, we'll just put her back in her regular armor for now. It's a fashion faux pas to wear the same outfit, guys. We'll put her back in that for now. That's 10, that's 11. So I should probably give her an armor class ring to make up for the difference. Armor class 2, armor class 4, armor class 6. Armor class -1? Alright, F it. We'll just put her back in this. That's way better for her because it levels up with her. Alright, I guess we're wearing the same thing today. Fine. I mean, there are other outfits that'll work on her. But not that many of them. Okay, let's see what I can dye this. I really don't want me and Karlach being dressed as twinsies, but, you know, whatever. I'm hearing noises again. Alright, we're gonna go with purple. I mean, the bottom half is purple. Not sure what the hell they did the top half. Guess it's fine. It's fine, I suppose. Sorcerer dressed as a barbarian. I'll just confuse them all. Now I'm wondering, will I never ever get the Act 2 Astarion scene because I didn't get the Underdark scene? That seems unlikely, because, I mean, how many people would think to have Dark Urge eat a damn mushroom? I didn't even know about it until I saw somebody else do it. But anyway, guys. This is normally when Neil starts, if he is on. I don't think he's going to be on today, though. So we will just go ahead and save here. I think that's going to be it for now. Because I do want to eat and stuff before people get home. So, I should be on tomorrow. Again, let me know if the overlay is working, or if I should just put the avatar back on, because I honestly don't know if the overlay is working or not. But anyway, thanks for anybody that was hanging out. Thanks for anybody that watches the VOD. And hopefully y'all come by tomorrow and actually do some chatting. Because that's what makes this fun for me, is when people are actually chatting. So please come chat with me. Anyway, that's it for now. Bye.